Good evening, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope your day is well. It's good. Bum ba-dum bump. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-bum ba-bum ba-dum ba. I actually really like the intro, or the theme song to the menu. It's a really good song. A lot of these songs are wacky, but it still has really good music. And I enjoy it. I really do like this intro. It's very, very pleasant. It gives me a feeling of like gentle wonder and optimism. If that's a good way to describe it. Okay, so we are currently... Oh yeah, we came across Yojimbo and he destroyed us. Came across him by accident. Hello, Riswaldo! Welcome, hope you're doing well today. Alright, I am almost done getting set up for the most part. So give me 1 second. Bum ba dum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Alright. We are pretty much good to go. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Does this start us in the fight? If it does, I'm gonna have to back our save up a bit. Hey, Painty, how's it going? Yeah, it starts us here in the fight. I think we need to restart. Because I'm not ready for this fight at all. Actually, hang on. Let me... Let me take a look at his HP. You're doing okay? That's good. I'm doing alright myself, too. Getting settled in to get ready to play some Final Fantasy X too. So it's kind of nice. Get an opportunity to kind of relax. So it's nice. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again? Like, are you starting over from the very beginning, certified? Oh yes, 22,000 health. I don't know if we can handle that. I really don't know if we can handle that. I wish I knew how much HP we took off before he killed us yesterday. Because if we were close, then I would be more confident in giving it another attempt. It's good to hear. Thanks. It's good to hear that you're doing alright too. You think you're addicted but you don't know? Understandable. I'm basically addicted to video games. So we can't do anything to this guy in terms of debuffing. I don't know what's between eject and itchy, but I don't even know what those are. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anything between itchy and eject. I don't even know what itchy does. Addicted to Final Fantasy? I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it, but I am enjoying it, and we did happen to be playing 3 consecutive games. Like I said before, actually the biggest reason we're playing 10 and 10-2 is because of an incentive, a viewer incentive. Shout out to Trying to Bear, he's a huge supporter of the stream, and I offered to play a game of his choosing. I actually, not just offered, I insisted, actually. And this was the game he chose, so we are going through it. Alright, let's see here. And then we'll play Metal Gear Solid Delta here this Thursday. That one will definitely be a priority. Yeah, we can't really do anything. I do kind of wish our left pistol play had the damage ability. But we don't have it quite yet. Alright, we'll give this one more try. Oh, I should also probably put, what is it called? Not cure, regen. I should put regen on. I don't think the deflectors actually do anything, to be honest. Okay, he still takes damage, which is fine. Yeah, this is the attack that causes problems. Actually, he also absorbs our MP, which isn't good either. But if I can get off the main... Yeah, I actually forgot it takes care of both. Yeah, because it takes away our MP, we can't heal our pistols. Wow, I didn't even get to get the healing off yet. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah. So there's no point in doing the barriers, because he can go through the barriers. Which is understandable, because they're bosses and that would be game-breaking. Yeah, in all honesty, I don't think we should be here. I'm only trying again just because we kind of are stuck here from the autosave. Delay their actions, petrification, damage, poison. I don't think we can... delay. Can we delay? Let's see. I feel like in this battle particularly, you need a lot of speed. Just so you can put off the heal, or dish out healing before he attacks you. After fall up after this attack. Yeah. Too slow. You know what? I think I'm just gonna Yeah. I'm just gonna back up on our save. I don't think we should even attempt that. We were on this fight for a long time, just to fail. I don't feel confident in that. Especially after how quickly he can take out the special classes. I don't even know if they have a formal name. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, here we go. Unfortunately... Yeah, I think this is the closest we've got. It's definitely good to save often in case you get stuck in a spot like that. Yeah, the Ronto are pretty upset at you guys. So at this point, I don't know where we're at. We can go back to the Calm Lands and finish the cave, or do the cave mission again. I probably should have done this before I got online, but I want to try to figure out what garment grids I want to do for each of the characters. Because I don't think we need to do Unerring Path, especially with how quickly we can actually change between classes. It's just more convenient, especially if I want to switch to our special classes. We do have most of their abilities for their classes too. So Floral should be almost done. Yeah, we've got 2 more skills to learn. In fact, I don't even think I care about doing the non-elemental. I feel like I just want triple HP right now before that. Because we haven't really had a need for non-elementals right now. Double HP is almost done for the right one. We got triple HP for the left one as well. Congealed Honey? Oh yeah, that inflicts stop. Death Petals, I feel like Congealed Honey is probably a better one to go after first. I feel like we can inflict stop on more enemies than we can inflict instant death. For the Machina Maw? I mean, she's almost got Vajra, so I think Vajra will also automatically shift down to double HP. So she'll do that. Slow Shell... Oh, it's only on one enemy. I mean, it's not bad, but... We'll focus on the double HP for both of them. Okay. Huh. I'm thinking she should still have her warrior class, honestly. As an emergency. So this will be Pains. I feel like if someone's gonna have Heart Reborn for the ability to use Cure and Curaga, it probably shouldn't be a white mage in here, so I feel like that would be redundant. But they should be classes that have like high MP. I think the Gun Mage actually has high MP as well. I could make this Riku's class. because she could work on all of these. And she'll still have Cure and Curaga. And what about Yuna? Healing Reborn is just a better healing wind. Kind of makes it obsolete. Full Cure, Curaga. And then Life. I don't think we need full Cure and Curaga right now. This seems like a late game grid. Stonehewn? I should probably put this on Pain. Maybe Pain can have this one instead. Rather than double HP. I don't know what to give to Yuna. Blizzard, Fire, Defenses. I mean, she could do Strength, the Undying Storm. So she can get Strength plus 15 on the yellow and the blue. Let me redo this, actually. I think realistically, we should probably have Black Mage down there. And then Warrior up here. That way, if we transition down here with the red and the green, Magic plus 15 to Black Mage. Transition over here, plus 15 twice for Strength. You know, plus 30 to the Warrior. And you'll just keep rotating around. We can probably put Gunner here. And realistically, we could put Gun Mage here. And I guess we can do Festivalist in the middle. This one actually might be Yuna's grid. The Undying Storm. Because Yuna kind of is our DPS. Alright, where's the Undying Storm? This will be Yuna's. And she'll probably just swap between these two classes and work on both of these. If we're being honest. Have I played the game before? I have not, Urgent Thickness. Thanks for liking the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is my first time playing this game. Alright, so for Pain... What do I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to keep her grid for the defenses. The question is, though... Oh no, wait. Sorry, I actually wanted to change it to Stonehewn. So for Stonehewn... What do I want her to be? Normal playthrough, or are we doing like a 100% thing? This is a normal playthrough. I would like to do 100%, but that's just not going to be realistic. I've got a lot of other games to play, and I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm trying to beat this game before Thursday, because I want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta. If I don't, I'll come back to this after I'm done with Delta. But yeah, this is mostly just a normal playthrough. With, like, as little assistance as possible. I mean, in the sense of, like, it's just a normal playthrough. Sometimes I actually do look up guides and stuff, or ask for help. But, like, it's casual. That's pretty much it. 100% is taxing. We were talking about this yesterday, and I can tell 100% can be very grinding and taxing in this game. Like, this game is super grindy. I feel like there's a lot of things to work on, and not a whole lot of play space variety to work on them. That's kind of what I get in this game. Alright. It's kind of weird too because there's not a whole lot of not a whole lot of classes that do high defense. I mean, she's gonna have warrior. I guess she can have gunner. What other class even remotely has high defense? Actually, Festival has high HP. I forgot about that. Maybe Songstress instead. Realistically, I feel like I should have Gun Mage for all of them. Gun Mage is such a pain to level up, though. It's such a pain to level up and also to utilize properly, because you have to have just game knowledge. If you have no idea about this game, Gun Mage is kind of useless. You as the player just have to know things. I feel like out of all these classes, Thief and Gun Mage, you have to go out of your way. You're right, because it's so useful. Like, it's incredibly powerful if you know what you're doing. But in terms of like grinding, I like to have a cycle and then just autoplay it when I do a battle. Because originally I didn't understand how the grid system worked, and I just had it where Pain was our tank, a warrior, Yuno was a gunner, our DPS, and then Riku was our healer, our white mage. And I stuck with that. But then once I finally understood the garment grids, which I had to look up online to understand them, which is funny enough, I realized they want you to constantly swap through your classes, and then I feel like I kind of wasted the opportunity to balance out the XP distribution for all the classes. So but it is what it is. It might be a blessing in disguise that we actually mastered a class for each of them, because I feel like I might just have them stay at those classes and just push through the rest of the game like that. But yeah, Lady Luck requires a lot of manual input. Thief requires a lot of manual input. Gun Mage requires a lot of manual input. And Songstress to an extent. It's mostly Gun Mage, Thief, and Lady Luck that require a lot of manual input. Because you're constantly playing different attacks with Lady Luck, or you're doing the slots, which I just kind of spam the slots at this point. It takes way too long to try to get a good roll. Gun Mage, you have a huge list of things to go through, and you have to have game knowledge to know which one's going to be effective against the monsters. And then Thief, you're constantly like stealing, pillaging, debuffing, like, yeah. So I'm thinking this is what we're gonna work with. It sucks too because I want to level up Festivalist and Lady Luck. Like, I want them to use that. You want to tell me your favorite class, but you don't want to spoil nothing? All classes are fun, honestly. Oh, do I not have the class yet? That's exciting. Yeah, like, all the classes are cool. Don't get me wrong, the classes are really, really cool. But I was bringing this up yesterday. The issue that I'm having is progressing through the game steadily while rotating the classes, while also rotating the classes into classes that synergize with one another and leveling them up consistently. Not sure, I can show you what I've got. Yeah, I can show you. Let's see. We have to go to... I already forgot. Dress spheres. So these are the ones that we have. I still feel like we're in the very beginning because we don't even have half. We have like barely half of them, I think. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So a little over half, but we're still missing a third at least. And I'm assuming based on the 4 that are in the middle here, we're getting one more additional party member. Maybe? I don't know. That's just an assumption. Because Pain still doesn't have a special class. I'm assuming she's going to get one. And then I'm assuming that that 4th slot is probably someone else. Unless it's another class like Festival, where it's just something unique. I'm also wondering too, do your stats carry over partially when you master a class? Because every class gives the character certain stats, and then you level up your stats as you level up the class. Also, with passive abilities, do you keep them? Like, how do the classes interact with one another when a party member masters certain classes? Because if that's the case, then it's like, if you can carry over some of your stat ups from one class to another, I feel like it would be a good idea to have one be focused on magic, one focused on defense, and then the other one focused on attack. Or maybe agility or something like that. You can change your strategy up if that's a factor to consider. But I don't know. I also really want to master Lady Luck because double XP. There's literally a double XP ability that I want them all to have. Okay, she has... No, I need to keep Gunner here just in case. I want her to focus on... Maybe I could put Festivalist actually over here. There's so many options you can get lost in the sauce, and yes, Lady Luck's great for maxing out a class. Yeah, there is a lot. There's a lot going on. You can sit here for hours strategizing and trying to min-max. Not even just min-max, but like just figuring out a strategy that you want to do. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're gonna work with this one. Another struggle that I have with, or an issue that I have, is I don't know where's the most optimal place to grind. Sometimes you do just have to grind, and I get that. But the game isn't very informative, considering that you can go anywhere on the map on which place is best for you. They have the star system, but it's not very reliable, in my opinion, in my experience. I went to a place that was 3-star, got wiped, and then I went to a place that was 4-star, and I was able to handle it. And then, you know, like in 10-1, the game is a lot more linear. So, when you get to a place that you struggle with, or like a boss or an area, you just go back one area, level up there, and then you go forward again. This one I'm not as sure. I think we need to go... Let's go back to the Calmlands, and we'll do the cave mission. You don't know that either? Always went to Mihheim High Road, or whenever scenery was pleasing to you? Honestly, that's a good strategy. Just a good environment. Simple and effective. Maybe I'm overthinking it, I just need to grind. Just pick a place and then just grind it out. And if it's like obviously too easy where I'm one-shotting everything, then maybe find something different. Again, this game's kind of just discovery and trial and error. And it's not a problem, it's time-consuming and it adds up. Alright, let's do it.
Your friendly neighborhood Galway is open for business.
We actually already did this mission, but unfortunately we got caught up in Yojimbo's battle in the autosave, and I didn't save after it. I wasn't expecting to be caught into that. But yeah. So now we gotta do this one more time. I'm gonna try to do it off of memory. I got rid of the notes that I had for the order of which to grab people. Apparently we also missed 2 people, so I don't even know where they're at. I don't even know if we can access them right away. Trying to see if we can actually find the other 2 people. Or maybe we can't access them until we get all of these people. You require to be number 2. Good luck, thanks, Urgent. Have you 100% this game at all? Yourself? Okay. So you can follow me. I think it's you. Wait, does she have to be... I think this lady up here has to be the second person. Once she's in a group, she doesn't care what happens. She'll stay in a group of up to 4 people. Okay. Let's go get the other guy first. You tried a few times only to frustrate yourself out of it. You let the internet ruin the fun of...
Where are you going?
Wait, what do you mean you let the internet ruin the fun? Oh, and that's another thing too, is like if you gamble and you get nothing, like you're gonna take damage, which is very awkward. That's a lot of damage that we're taking. I guess I can focus on getting the cherry on the first one just so we can guarantee something. But yeah. Oh, the internet will tell you which classes are the best, but they all work completely fine. Yeah, if you want like the absolute best, you can always find a guide for that. But oh shoot, I forgot to change Riku's grid. So I gotta do that after this fight.
A storm of magic rages within me.
Oh, there goes Pain.
Where there's smoke.
He does thunder, right? So I think he's weak against water.
No more moping.
Yeah, and times 2ing or times 4ing these battles is actually very bad
Never
because
turn your back to the sea.
they get to attack faster than you. There we go. That's good enough. Even Final Fantasy X-1, there's a lot to grind for that one too. Oh wait, you do Blizzard, so I should probably be doing Fire on you. Yeah, no, I should be doing Fire. Or you could probably just be magic resistant, which is a problem as well. You pick classes based on skills and outfit styles. Honestly, that's a good strategy. Cosmetics first. Yeah, I'm trying to do the classes that I find interesting, and usually it's the odd classes like Festival and Lucky Lady. Like, I like those 2 classes because they're odd classes. They're not traditional. Okay, you know what? I might need to switch her class. You agree?
You're mine.
Well, that missed. Alright, she's not doing a whole lot as this class, so... let's make her swap to a warrior class.
No more moping.
Alright, we'll just have Riku keep praying. Yeah, Yuna has her gun class already maxed out, so we're gonna swap her to warrior. I think I know this already, but some classes are missable. Oh, actually I didn't. You mean like I could... Actually, no, that actually does make sense, because Lady Luck you can easily miss. That's another thing that kind of sucks, is like I want to collect all the classes. I'm not trying to 100% the game, but I would like access to all of the classes if possible. And this fight is taking way too long, but it's because I'm rotating through classes and playing very unconventionally. But if I use the 3 default classes I set for them, like my default, oh, it would have been super quick. So it really slows the pacing down and the progression down if you're swapping your classes. Plus, you gotta go through all the animations constantly. A lot of menu sifting. It just, the time adds up. It's the little things. You're the sixth person. There's these two. Who else was there? Wait, wasn't there this lady here? Or was it the other lady over here that I didn't grab? Oh yeah, it was this lady. Up to 4 people, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think there was one other person down here. I think this person down here is the 3-person only. Thanks for the tokens, the 13 tokens, Urgent. I appreciate it. Larger than 3, oddly. Once he's in a group, he won't stop caring. Wait, this group is 3? Okay, well, including himself, it's 4. Alright, so I can't pick him up, because I messed up. That's fine. Let's just grab everybody else. I can always come back anyway. I don't think there's really a purpose to trying to get everybody at once aside from just convenience.
At your service. Time to act.
There we go. Alright, she's locked into her role with Curse. Warrior class is actually really strong. I chalked it up as a tank role, but it's still just as much DPS. It's only really tank just because of the fact that it has the highest defense base stat. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to use our items too. That kind of sucks. Oh, it healed itself. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, there goes Pain. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use all of our super rare items on the enemy. We need soft. There we go. Aw, man. Alright, let's bring back Pain. Well, GG, Riku. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oops, that was on herself. That was an accident. This battle is very expensive. Oh, that sucks. I got a good roll and she still died. Well, GG. Oh my gosh, she cured herself. Alright, let's get out of here. Some tough RNG, yeah. And then, again, like, I'm trying to level up these certain classes. And yeah, you're supposed to be able to switch classes and stuff like that, but I don't know, man. I guess I should have just done that instead of being lazy and greedy. It just, I want to level up these classes specifically. Alright, I probably should try to play smarter. The switch for you is more boss fight stuff. Yeah, it makes more sense to just switch on boss fights rather than smaller fights, because usually you can get through those fights a lot quicker, to where it's no point even switching. That's fine. But for that one, he's a thicker monster. Plus, it's the debuffs. Having Confusion, Petrify, and on top of, you know, already being weak, like, it's more problematic to deal with him. Sure. That debuffs are so annoying. Yeah, it's just more of a staller at this point. Especially when you get the bad RNG where they keep applying it. So, like, you'll take a turn to get rid of it, and then they'll just reapply it again. And the thing is I'm not gonna take the time, or I'm not really gonna take the time to put on stuff that makes me invulnerable to it, or being able to easily cure it, aside from maybe items, or if, like, I already have a white mage. But I don't know, usually I just face tank all the debuffs, because I don't really want to swap out, like, their equipment. I use their equipment to focus on getting their stats up for the most part. Yeah, like, I'm not doing all of that every time. It's like having a ring that gives you stop immunity. It's like, I'm not really going to put that on, most likely. Actually, more like poison. Maybe stop for certain situations. Actually, no. I have had it where it's like, oh, you're immune to petrification and stop. Those are actually really good because I would put those on my mages, or silence immunity, because they need to be able to... Oh yeah, I forgot. They like to... Okay, you know what? I'm over here trying to talk and we're just getting murdered. That's another thing that I have a complaint about this. The live action sequence makes no sense. There is no reason for this to be a live timed fight. Because the only thing that happens that changes is that if you take too long in your menus, you just get punished for it. That's pretty much it. Like, what if I make quick decisions? It doesn't really change anything, you know? You know, I'm getting out of the... I'm getting out of here. Oh, let me pick up the kids. The AI monsters are unforgiving. Yeah, like, they'll just keep attacking you. And I really don't... I don't see the benefit in it. I feel like it's just to make it more complicated for the player. Oh wait, we're done. Okay. Like, it's a cool idea, but I don't really see its value. Thanks for following, Urgent. I'm glad you like the stream. Shoot, thanks you for the 20 coins, dude. Became the #1 fan in the fan club. Big fan. I do like exploring the mechanics, though. All of the mechanics in this game are very unique. I think they're really cool. I criticize out of admiration and passion for the game. And for games in general. That's one thing that I really enjoy about the playthrough of these Final Fantasy games, is that they're all really unique. No, actually? Oh, I can't... Oh, shoot. I can't go to the sphere. That sucks. Like, you have to commit to the sphere. If I leave the mission, can I come back to the mission? Let me check. Here, let me do a new save just in case. Always love Final Fantasy games. Mechanics for each of them are unique. Yeah. Like, I came from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, played Final Fantasy X, and then X-2 now. And they're all completely different. Alright, we'll take a look. Okay, it does look like you can leave the mission. I think that indicator's there just to let you know that, hey, like, you're leaving the mission area. So, are you sure that's what you want to do? But you can come back to it, because these people aren't there anymore. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can leave, it warns you that you're leaving. No, you can. Which I think is actually nice. It notifies the player that they are leaving. I think what they could do, it's a very small detail, is like, hey, are you sure you want to leave? And then put in parentheses, you could always come back. To let the player know that, yeah, you are leaving the area, but it's no big deal. Okay. I believe we are missing 3 more people. That way you can restart if you had a bad go without reloading the game. Yeah. I will say the issue that I do have, and this is more of an autosave thing. And so autosave was kind of just slapped in here. I don't think autosave was in the older games, because autosave really wasn't a thing back then. But the fact that my autosave saved right when we were fighting Yojimbo and I couldn't back out of that fight, that kind of sucked. Oh gosh, now she's asleep.
Recharge!
Wait, why is she silenced? Wait, does Curse not... Oh, wait, no, she's feared. Okay, she's fearful right now. Dude, this is so annoying. There we go. I can't guard? Oh, that's not guarding, that's just swapping. Swapping teammates. Alright, you know what? Forget this. Dang. They must be tied to story progression. I would say my theory from my experience is that it's when you do room transitions. Anytime you transition from one room to another, the autosave chocobo in the bottom right always appears. And what happens when you go fight Yojimbo is that you go into a room and then it autosaves. And even though you're in a cutscene immediately, you're still in a new room, so it autosaves during that cutscene. And then you play the cutscene and then you fight the boss. So when you start in that room, like, you are locked in because that's what happens in sequence. Alright, let's see here. Throw a couple Phoenix Downs. I will say, in 10-2, I'm using my items a lot more than I was in the first one. Because, yeah. Although in the first one, you really used your items for crafting, not so much actual battle usage as much. And that's also what the incentive was to not using them. So there is that trade-off. Thanks for the 23 coins, Urgent. I appreciate it. Alright, I think that's good enough. I feel like the way that they built this game, or at least the battle system, is I think they just wanted the player to feel like to be a lot more engaged in the fight. But I think, and maybe it's just because it's modern gaming nowadays, so I have a different perspective on things. But at this point, the little nuances that they want us to do, it actually feels more tedious. It is engaging, but it is more tedious in my opinion. Which is unfortunate. But hey, this game is also 20 plus years old, so it's still very amazing for a 20-year-old game. What, 23-year-old game? Something like that. Oh! Ouch. It's engaging, tedious, and slightly clunky. Clunky for sure, but that's the nature of older games. The more back in time you go, the more clunky things are. Ah, darn. Almost had 3 bars.
Chin up, eyes forward.
I'm gonna try to get Riku to actually use her special class. Oh, so much for that. Oh, shoot. Nah, we're dead. Oh my gosh, 1200 damage. Rip. I'm glad we saved, though. Yeah, you can't progress the game and also level up at the same time. The game just does not let you do that. Gotta go. Check it later. Alright, see you later, Urgent. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. And thanks again for the 25 little coins. Alright, what do we want to do here? I did want to switch Riku from this grid, because I think I made a new garment grid for her, and I kind of forgot about it. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. But to be honest, I think she might just be stuck as our dedicated white mage. Because I literally can't... I can't sustain the team without it. Lady Luck also is really slow. It's not a very fast class. Let me see here. 58 defense? $88 and $58 for strength and defense. Okay. So it seems like maybe Festivalist can also be like a tank. Not as strong. Well, actually, shoot. Actually, yeah, the Festivalist is kind of a tank. Agility's 59, evasion's 11. Actually, yeah. Its magic is 92 and 56. Which is better than this. Accuracy's 101, 22. 101 and 22. Yeah, shoot. Festivalist is actually another tank class. Huh. Who would have thought? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna swap these. Let's see. Songstress is more magic based, right? I think Songstress is more magic based. So we got Black Mage and White Mage. I mean, I guess I can put the White Mage over there. What about Thief? Strength is 75. 81. 89. Huh. Trying to figure out what class I want to replace Gunner with. Probably Thief, because it seems like the only one that's like a physical DPS type. Actually, no, I did... The original strategy was to keep their primary class in the rotation, so I should probably just stay with that. I could give her White Mage, because having a second White Mage would be nice. Yeah, that seems okay. Yeah, I think this is good enough. We're able to do this quest, but I don't think we're going to be able to beat Yojimbo. Okay, yeah. So we might just have to do this, half this quest and then leave. Find somewhere else to go. Okay, we should actually be able to fight this person, or this monster. Hey, nice. Aw, she didn't get to get her attack off. That sucks. Two are still trapped. Cores needed to restore level 3 teleporter. 1. Let me go save. Just in case. Don't want to accidentally get stuck at Yojimbo again. Hang on a second. Okay. Had to take something. Very important. Thanks for the waiting. For the waiting? Thanks for waiting. Okay, I think there's one more teleporter that we can mess with. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The left one goes to Yojimbo, which we don't want to do yet. So we have to figure out what the other one does. Good enough. Ba ba ba. Yeah, it really seems like Gambler's just such a slow class. It's kind of bizarre. Okay. Oh no, this is the only one. I could have swore there was two. Oh, Chamber of the Faith and then entrance. Oh, I see. Yeah, if we go to the Chamber of the Faith, that's a Yojimbo fight right there. Yeah, we ain't doing that Yojimbo fight. That's how we die. Alright, so we're not ready for that fight, sadly. We have to go figure out what else to do and where else to go. Because I don't even think we can handle the main mission. But we can give it another try to see if we can. Okay. We are done with this one for now. Maybe we can try grinding at the Calmlands too. Let's see if there's any other missions we can do first. Oh, we got to the Makalania Temple. Yeah, we can go do the woods. Yeah, fiends at the in the Gorge Cave. We did some of that. Ronsel Rampage. We do still have this mission. I guess we can go deal with this one. That's a 3-star. The woods are a 3-star. Let's do the woods first. We have to go to the temple, I believe. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Wait, we actually can't handle this one either. Oops, poor Yuna. Oh, we actually got an armor break off of him, which is actually pretty good. Okay, I think we're good to do normal attacks now. That's like a special attack. That's pretty cool. Oh, 2k damage? That's actually really good. Might want Riku to take care of all these monsters then. You know what? Let's keep trying. Let's see if we can get this to work out. Alright, let's bring Yuna back up. Who else needs HP repair? Okay. It does take a long time for the attack to charge up, but I think that's okay. It still does a lot of damage to make it worth it. Double HP. Nice. Riku may be the one to carry us now. Except against Yojimbo, because he siphons our MP. Oops. There we go. Actually, yeah, we might be able to do this one. We had struggled the last time, but we also didn't have this ability and try to use the Vajra that Riku has. And I guess we also have a little bit more XP, so maybe it's a little bit easier. Yeah, that's actually a really powerful attack for an AoE. I usually just assume that AoEs are weaker damaging. And it doesn't cost any MP. Maybe that'll actually be the strategy to beat Yojimbo. No, the 7s didn't work. Oh, GG Pain. Cool, another double HP. If I do a basic attack, will we level, or not level up, but get our turn faster? Oh shoot. Smasher went out. Alright, we're gonna have to take this turn to revive and repair. Honestly, I can handle Aqua Breath. It's not that damaging. Yeah, that only does 271. We might as well just keep doing Vajra. Or is it Vara? Is the J silent? I'm assuming we're weak against lightning, because we take double lightning damage. Okay, yeah. That's the move we do. Yeah, I will say that's one thing I really do like about this game, is if you have healing abilities that you put on, and you defeat the enemy before you can get those healing abilities off, the game will still allow you to cast the healing spells. Shoot, we gotta get Riku back up, like, her HP. Oh boy. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing we're swapping characters, so that dead can't go through. Welcome back, Urgent. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep healing. They're a lot more resistant to that attack. Which might not necessarily be a problem, though. Can we petrify them? Let's see. Okay, the howitzer does not do anything to them. Thanks for the 29 coins. Or actually, the 30 coins, Urgent. I appreciate that. Might sound crazy, but you never once use their special dress spheres. Honestly, I believe it. Like, you have to go out of your way to use them, and if you don't, like, you can easily kind of just forget about that mechanic and just not do it. I was curious, like, I wanted to use all the classes, so when I saw that we got new classes, I was like, yo, how do I use these classes? I want to give them a try. So I went out of my way to actually try out the new classes. Uh-oh. So yeah, I'm actually not too surprised. Praise be to Yevon. Long live Yevon. Forever Yevon. What I find it really weird too, is that they have a religion called New Yevon. Like, why are you gonna name it after a religion that we understood as like not being, like basically being a false god? Because it was Yevon, unless they actually don't know. Maybe they never learned the truth about Yevon. And only we, the select few that went on that adventure, actually know the truth about Yevon. Not MTV, thanks for the 2 coins. I appreciate it. Long live Sin. Sin is dead. Jecht is dead. For real, you're surprised they kept with it after all the evil and death? Maybe there's a symbology behind it.
The last of them.
About making New Yevon.
Let's go look.
The illusion of going forward when people are really holding on to the past. Even though it's false. The past is a false past. You scored the Pride of the Sword garment grid. I don't know how, but let's take a look at it. He came back? Honestly, I believe it. The Aeons are showing up, so maybe that's something. I haven't played this before, so if that's a twist, then that explains a bit.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
Honestly excited for me to experience the story. It's good like the first game. That's awesome. I'm actually enjoying it too. It's definitely a different... Oh, we got the Berserker Dress Sphere. Is that another tank? I'm assuming so. But yeah, I am enjoying this. I just feel like it's its own story. It's its own world. Like there's familiar cast members, but it's a completely different identity from the first game. Duck soup, duck what? They did good with it, making it different enough from the first game. I did hear that people were upset about this one, which I understand, because usually when you have a formula of some sort, especially with the Final Fantasy games, like all the Final Fantasy games are different and unique. So when you've got a 2.0 of one of the games, you kind of expect some sort of similarity. So I can understand the frustration or the disappointment, considering this game is completely different. But aside from that like concern that people had, this game itself, standing alone, is its own identity. And I think that's kind of where the disappointment lies. I kind of made the analogy of, you know, if you had a hamburger in front of you, and then you took a bite out of it, and then you got the taste of a cake, because it turns out someone just made a cake that looked like a hamburger, you would hate the cake burger thing. You're like, this is disgusting. And it's not that it's actually disgusting, it's just you were expecting something savory, and then you get something sweet, and you get a dessert. You know? Or like if you've ever drank something expecting one thing and got another. So I think that's kind of like where people's distaste comes from it, and so their judgment becomes clouded with, well, it didn't meet this requirement, therefore everything about this game is null and void. And I think that's how a lot of people just kind of judge things in general. That's just kind of my take. The philosophy scenario? It's the same, at least the enemies. That's another comment I made. If you reskin the enemies, if you reskin all the characters, you reskin the world, this game is completely different. Mechanically, it's completely different. The way you navigate the world is completely different, because you don't get the ability to jump across the world until the very last chapter of the game, or right before the last chapter in 10.1. In this one, you're right off the gates, like the whole world is open. And then you jump from city to city, town to town, doing a bunch of side missions and side quests and all this stuff. Like, honestly, they could have gotten rid of Yuna and Riku and, like, this is its own thing. Because those are the only two characters, aside from like some of the minor characters you come across, that really keep you latched onto the previous story. Oh, the burger and cake. Okay, so we got 2 new things, right? We got the garment grid. The Pride of the Sword. So Pride of the Sword is swordplay weight down. Wait, what does that even mean? Use swordplay abilities, strength plus 15, and then swordplay weight down. I don't know what weight down means. Hey, Matthew Lionheart, thanks for the heart, and thanks for the little gold coin. Appreciate it. Oh, less time for the skill. Okay, weight down as in, like, it. You don't have to wait for it to go off as often. Okay, okay. So basically, you get swordplay, but then if you rotate through all your... the nodes, then you get to do it faster. Grid imbued with the power of the warrior. See, this would be one for Pain, because I made Pain my tank. But we gave her Stonehewn instead, so she has basically 10 plus defense by default, but then plus 15. But my question is, what is the swordplay ability? Does any of the classes by default have that ability? Let me see. Hold on, let me go to swordplay. No, she doesn't have swordplay on the warrior class. I wish I knew what swordplay was. Yeah, she's gonna be our berserker. She's gonna be a new tank. Swordplay is specific to warrior. It's the entire warrior skill set. Oh, so you get access to all of the warrior skill sets. Wait a minute, that's actually really insane. Because Pain is already our warrior. She's got all the warrior skills. Huh. Alright then. Well, let's actually mess with that then. I like her having more defense, but maybe this is the strategy instead. Oh, and also Festivalist is a tank class, which is like deceptive and weird, but it's kind of funny. I guess we can do that. Alright, let's give that grid a try for Pain. I want to take a look at it. And if I don't like it, we can always switch back to Downtrotter. Wait, oh no! I forgot to give her her new... Like, I was gonna give her Stonehewn, and I never did. Huh. She's stuck with... Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I wanted her to have Downtrotter because double, like, the double HP. But, we had to back up a save file, so me making that change got erased. You can use skills from other classes with garment grids. And this is our first one to get access to those things. Alright, let's do Pride of the Sword. And she'll be Berserker. Actually, let me see. What are the stats comparison? Her defense is 33. Defense is 106. However, she also has 1700 HP. I feel like double HP would be huge for Berserker. Because that literally is like how that class works. It's just you have a ton of health. But let's give this a try because she'll have access to swordplay or the warrior skills. So we'll give that a try. Fortunately, we did that mission successfully, so we can definitely save after that. Thanks for the 35 coins, Urgent. I appreciate it. I'm already exploring options you've never touched or considered. I like to try to be very thorough when it comes to my options. I will say I spent a large chunk of my playthrough in this game specifically figuring out all the options and like what I can do and what I want to do. But you can definitely just kind of ignore all of it and just go very simple. But my enjoyment out of these games is exploring the mechanics and crafting my own like builds and stuff like that, seeing what I can and can't do. So that's where I get my joy from these experiences. Also, I actually like learning about how the worlds work in these games. You can tell I'm a scientific strategic guy. I mean, I am going for a computer degree. So maybe that means something. That's wild! We have access to all of these as a berserker. That's actually really cool.
I hate to do this to you.
Yeah, I'm a super big math nerd. I love math. So, it is right up my alley. Bushido might actually work for Warrior as well. Alright, I want Yuna to be a different class. Because Pain's gonna be our Berserker, and since she's our Berserker, our tank, Yuna needs to be another DPS of some sort. She's already done with Gun Mage. I guess she could be Gunner. Gunner's almost done. Do you a favor and build you a computer? I can do basic computer building stuff. There's definitely a lot more skilled people than I can. But I mean, technically I have built a computer before. So, it's not like I couldn't do it, but I would definitely recommend you go somewhere else for someone. Because usually for me, I actually, not like, I guess it's hashtag not sponsored basically. The two computer companies that I've enjoyed have gotten really good experience from is iBuyPower and Asus. Those two I've gotten really good experiences from. Hey, Forgotten Katana, thanks for the gold coin, I appreciate it. And thanks for the 37 gold coins, Urgent. And then for those like iBuyPower, you could just go to their store, their online store, and then just go through their build section. They have a category where you can literally pick the parts and make the build. You know, if you want to like bare bones, but you still want customize, like if you want to go as simple as possible while still being able to customize it, go through that because they won't allow you to click on components that aren't compatible with each other. And they pretty much give you the list there. And it's more of just like, how much do you want power of certain things and how much do you want to spend? And it's pretty simple and straightforward. Which chapter? Are we on chapter 3, I think? I think we're on chapter 3, Forgotten. Really need an opinion of someone who knows what's going on, honestly. Yeah, no problem. I mean, that's my experience. My experience is very limited, but if I had to say something, Asus and iBuyPower are like the two that I are my go-to companies. I have yet to have a negative experience with them. iBuyPower was my first computer, or yeah, my first laptop, and then Asus. I actually have Asus monitors right now. And I had an Asus desktop some point. It's here somewhere, but yeah. Is 3 where the Watchers show up with fiends? Oh, the Aeons? Yeah, we're currently dealing with all the fiends that are coming out of the temples. So we have to fight all the Aeons right now. For someone who knows nothing, it's valued. Well, I appreciate it. I just hope that it's actually useful too. Yeah, no problem, Forgotten. Yeah, it's my first playthrough, but they were just wondering like what what's going on in the chapter. And right now, I do know that we are dealing with the fiends that are coming out of the temples and fighting Aeons. We've defeated Baleful, Bahamut. Bahamut's the first one you actually encounter, technically. Baleful, and then we came across Yojimbo, but we are not ready for Yojimbo. But I think that's all that we've dealt with so far. I'm just beyond you. Oh, is this... Have you not played 10-2 before? Like, is this... Are you doing your first playthrough as well? Or... Are you doing, like, a Never? Actually, hey, same here. Like, this is my first playthrough, so... That's actually pretty cool. It's actually kind of surprising, and it's really cool to hear people be like, hey, this is my first playthrough of something, and it's like a really old game. Hurt your little heart to kill the Aeons? Yeah, it makes me sad, too. It's actually a very sad experience. My favorite Aeon is Anima. Anima is an amazing Aeon. You could say I was immediately hooked on her. If you get the joke. If you know, basically. So, it's funny enough, I'm actually debating on... So I know we gave Pride of the Sword to Pain, but I think I want her to have Stonehue, or... Where is it? Where's the other one? I forgot the name of it. Downtrotter, because Downtrotter gives her double HP, and I feel like that's the most beneficial for her. So you know what? I think I actually might give her Downtrotter. Yeah, I'm giving her Downtrotter. We're gonna put... So I wanted her to be our Lady Luck, but I think I'm going to actually have... I might have Yuna be our Lady Luck. Did I get Dark Knight? No, I don't think so. I think her favorite was Baleful. Nice! Baleful is the first one you get, so... You got to hang out with your favorite one for the longest. Yeah, unfortunately, Anima, you get her towards the end. So our journey with her was short. I also didn't go and face the Dark Animas either, so... Because that's a whole other grind in itself. I think we're good here. I wanted to do something with Yuna, right? What's Yuna's grid right now? Undying Storm. She's a warrior right now. Let me look at her grid, though. So she has Undying Storm, and then I wanted her to actually be our gambler. Yeah, so she'll be the gambler. Yeah, I think we're done for this with this place for now. You missed getting Anima on your first playthrough? Yeah, you can easily miss it. I looked up a guide to go get it. Oh shoot, I should probably switch her, like make her go through her grid so she can get double HP before activating Berserk. Oh well. Oh, that's quite the entrance.
Everybody stand back. I'll show you how it's done. No more moping.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I think I like this setup. I think we can work with this. Transmitting log and then explodes. How do you get Lady Luck again? So there's the Sphere... What is it called? Sphere Break? Game tournament that happens in... Is it Kalika? I forgot the name of the village that it... Or the city. It's where they have Blitzball tournaments at. So if you go to that town and there's a tournament going on there, you have to beat Shinra in the finals. Luca? Okay, Luca. Yeah, you have to win the tournament. And it actually took me a while to win the tournament because I kept messing up and I was still learning the game too. But once you win the tournament, you get the Lady Luck Sphere. If you don't get the tournament, if you don't win the tournament, I don't know if there's a way to... I don't know if there's a second chance of getting it. Is break hard? It can be. It's a math-heavy minigame, and it's very unforgiving. And it has some bad RNG. Because the whole purpose of the game is to add up numbers to equal a certain amount. And the thing is... Oh, I need to switch her grid. Okay. The problem is that it's a very combo-dependent game. In order to win, you have to do a lot of comboing. But they have this setup where sometimes you'll basically get a 1, and if you get a 1, you can't combo. Oh shoot, we're actually gonna die. And she's berserk, so she can't do anything. Alright, GG. I don't think we're ready for this place. But yeah, it could take a few tries. You can cheese it, honestly? Can you? How do you cheese it? I don't know how to cheese the game. I did figure out a strategy that really made it easy. You can consistently keep a 2 combo every time you never lose. I always felt like the 2 combos weren't enough for me personally, but maybe I didn't give it enough try. I did 3 combos mostly. 3 combos is how I got through it. And then I tried 4 combos, which works, but it's definitely a little bit more challenging to keep consistently. Actually, it's not too big of a challenge. Just use 3 of the gold coins and then use 1 of the silver coins and then you're good. I'm kind of surprised you're able to do a 2 combo because sometimes it just gives you a 1, and if it gives you a 1, it breaks your combo. Can't math so well, so 2 things saved you. And if you could do a 2 combo, then by all means, like, that's the strategy then. That sounds like keep it simple. Don't complicate it, like me. Forgotten, thanks for the 4 coins, and Urgent, thank you for the 43. That's huge. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so actually with Pain, before I forget, I need to swap her grid. So this is a good one if I want her to have access to swordplay. But she really doesn't need it right now, as cool as that is. I would rather her have double HP or defense. Defense is actually really nice for her class, but I feel like out of all the classes to benefit from double HP, Berserk is the one to do that. So Berserk seems like it's the move here. Okay. We will try this area one more time, and if we explode again, I'll find some other place to go. Oh, jeez, dude. Thank you for the 143 coins, dude. That's a lot. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much, Urgent. That's freaking wild of you. Forgotten, thank you for the 6 as well. Like, any's still amazing from you guys. I was not expecting that. Let's go ahead and actually rotate through her spheres first. I like how she goes to sleep like a cat. No, I didn't get it. That's awkward. Think I'm confusing likes and coins? So probably. Because the thing is that the way that I have it set up, it's very bad. And it just says... It doesn't specify what this number is. Maybe it is comments. I don't think it's updating very well, because even though people talk, it doesn't update the number. So I very much could be. Because the only way I can actually see the chat is through the website, because the studio that they force you to use takes up way too much of my computer's resources. You haven't sent any coins? All right, well then never mind. But it's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. But I appreciate the little heart, either way. Whoopsies. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Nah, forget this. We're out of here. Run! Nice, just in time. Yeah, no, we need to leave. In fact, let me just disable battles so we can leave. We're not ready for this place at all. Yeah, because you're chatting and it just says 143 next to your name, but I don't know why. But maybe it just doesn't update very well, and it's just, that is the comment count. That makes more sense, to be honest. If I'm able to see the gift in the chat, that is the coins. Gotcha. Understood. I am still very new to the TikTok aspect. I'm more used to Twitch and YouTube. I just started... Oh, there it goes. It updates. Now you have 243. That makes a lot more sense now. I guess it just doesn't update all the time. Yeah, I started multi-streaming on TikTok like a month ago or two. And it's a lot more of a hassle to deal with, to be honest. But I found a way that works for me. Okay, so in terms of experience, on the purple also, yeah, that's that's primarily where I stream, but I'm also focusing on YouTube too because of the fact that that every stream immediately becomes a VOD, and so like the goal and purpose of my channel is to play through a variety of video games, typically ones that have some sort of like end credits, and then like collect those VODs and then have a playlist of just like / collection of all the games that I've played. It's like collecting, it's like a photo album for video games that I've completed. So that's why I really like having a stream go to YouTube. Okay, so what's another mission we can do that we can handle, actually? Okay, the Ronso Rampage is probably the mission we're gonna go after. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can handle the Ronso Rampage. Wait, what's up, Urgent? Can you tell me a spoiler for this? Sure, go ahead. I'm assuming there's a reason you want to say it. I think, actually, I don't know if you're going to talk about this, but I think there's a blue bullet ability that you can only get from here. Answer correctly so you don't miss out on your favorite class. That is very helpful. Please tell me the right answers because I want the classes. I need to know. I want access to all the classes, so if I need to do something specific, please let me know. Okay, we cover Berserker. Okay, hold on. I actually have a guide up here for the blue bullet. Let me see. Because I know one of them you have to fight, what's his face? Garrick Ronso. There's also another character here. Oh, I guess I can get it from him, a generic monster instead. I don't need to fight the Ronso here. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need it from him then. There's like Gipple, which is kind of a spoiler for me. But apparently he's the only character you can get the ability Mortar from, and you can't get it from anybody else. I must Google. Don't remember all the specific answers? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Final Fantasy X-2. Get all classes. We'll just see if someone's got a guide for all the classes. Okay, that's a terrible loadout. Why can't you just give me a grid? Alright, let's see if this actually has something. Characteristics, dress for changes. Okay, here we go. Let's see, we got... Let's see. Which one is it? The bullets? Getting that one near the end of C2 took you like 5 attempts. Yeah, I wanted to farm for the blue bullets, and I still kind of am trying to half-heartedly, but I think realistically I should probably just ignore the blue bullets. Because they're kind of a pain to get. They're very much a hassle. Let's see. Alchemist Dress Sphere in chapters 2, 3, 5, and Calmland Ruins. Calm Lands? Okay. So, we have the Gunner, we have the Thief, we have the Warrior, we have Songstress, Black Mage, White Mage, Gun Mage. Alchemist is in the Calm Ruins. Dark Knight is the Bavel Underground. Wait, did I miss out on this ability? No, I missed out on the Dark Knight. Dark Knight is found in the Bavel Underground. Dude, are you serious? I'm seriously considering backtracking just to grab this. It's so good. How did I miss it? Dude, this makes me so sad. I'm seriously considering just backing out just to go grab it. You're sorry, it's okay. It is worth it. Oh, it's... Is there any... Hold on, let me read all of these then. Highly rated class. 2 Dark Mages and a White Mage is kind of OP. I'm probably not going to go for the meta, but I just want access to all the classes. Like, I want to be able to experience all of them. Oh yeah, there's Trainer for Beastmasters. There's What? There's Mascot? That's adorable. I like that. Hey, Genghis Khan. You got a name change? You're about to fight... Who's Muffet? Trainer's your favorite? Only for Pain, though? Is Pain, like, an ability, or is it a monster? Dead Fantasy 2. Oh, wait, that's other media. I was like... I'm pretty sure that's fan media. Obtained by beating Standard Cup in Fiends Arena. Okay, so that's Fiends Arena. Different for each character. Okay. Hold on. All right. Let me look here. Let us save at the lake. Bavel Antechamber. Was this before or after? I think this is after. I'm not entirely sure. That's 13 hours. This is almost 5 hours after. I'd be losing 5 hours of progress. Let me take a look. It's right before the new Yevon leader fight. You're so sorry. It's alright. The problem that I'm having is that I'm trying to get through this game quickly. So realistically, I should be just moving forward. Thanks. I appreciate it. I like the background too. All right. Let's see what these save files are. All right, the antechamber. I don't know if this is before or after, so we'll see. Oh, wait a minute. This is... Hey, Nazo. How's it going? Undertale? I don't remember who Muffet is from Undertale. Oh, wait. That's the Spider Girl, isn't it? 2 for 1 special so you can get the bullet, too.
Let's go.
Oh, shoot. For, which bullet is it? I'll probably have to have Yuna be the blue mage, then. You finished Daybreak? Nice! What'd you think of the game? Okay, no, this is the beginning. Alright, so I need to find... Let's see here. Actually, let's... run through first. It ends at chapter 2. The towers with red lights are set to defense mode. You're doing a soulless pacifist run right now? What's a soulless pacifist? Wait, where's the thingy? Isn't there supposed to be... Oh, okay, I had to hit the truck, cutscene first. Alright, hang on. Now, is there any other ones that are chapter sensitive that I need to be concerned about?
Watch the exit.
Alright, Alchemist is the Calmlands. And then the Bavel Underground, which we have. We have that tab open.
But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to us, love.
Where is it? Hang on, I'm looking up. Okay. Lift puzzle. Jump down the pillars of the chest containing the Dark Knight dress sphere. I think I know exactly what chest it's referring to because you walk past it. Can you tell though you were trying to 100% messed up and took a break? Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if you want 100% this game, you have to make sure you don't miss anything. And then you're gonna have to go back. Doing the genocide, then true pacifist after? Gotcha. I figured that's what that was, where you do a pacifist run after you do genocide. First try. What game am I playing? We're playing Final Fantasy X-2 right now. Very strict script for the 100%. Yeah, it really is. It's very strict. You must do Beast Tournament in the ship to get another class, but you can do that anytime you think. Yeah, that's the arena. Oh shoot, I forgot our loadout. What are we doing right now? I think it's the... Is it the Alchemist class? Hold on. Yeah, you guys just do auto. Garakronto's planning to attack what? Oh, it's the trainer class that you want me to go after. So I have to answer the things correctly for this one? If Yuna rests at the Celsius cabin at least once every chapter. In Chapter 5, a scene will occur and the player can rename the animals by talking to Barkeep. That's so specific. What the heck? I should probably just not go after this class. I might be making myself suffer for no reason. Alright, let's just try to burn through everything. You're playing through Legendary, ME Legendary, and Rebirth. I actually got done with Rebirth before we played 10-1. So that was pretty much last month. You got Red Dead Redemption, you bought 2, but they gave you Red Dead Redemption 1? What the heck? You can't do anything about that? That sounds very upsetting. Oh, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, gotcha. Taking your time to enjoy the game. Definitely do that. There is plenty to enjoy. I haven't played the Mass Effect series, but there's a lot to do in that one. But Rebirth, there's a ton to do, especially if you want to 100% it. I didn't 100% it, but I went very thoroughly through everything. And I put in like 120 hours into it, and still have plenty to do. Ugh. You're aiming for 80 plus on Rebirth. You can easily get 80 plus. I think a casual playthrough is probably like 70, according to the internet. Last time I checked. So you can very much expect to get 80%. Or not 80%, but 80 hours. It is obtained by getting mission complete in every location. Due to a glitch, if the player completes Xanarkin last, they will not receive the dress sphere. This is for the mascot dress sphere. It is also obtained by beating the Youth League tournament in Fiend Arena in the International and HD Remaster version. Mastery Mascot can be considered the toughest to achieve as it uses abilities from 2 other 13 dress spheres, equating to roughly 3.3 thousand AP. Wow. Yeah, I'm not mastering all these classes. But I would like to at least collect all of them. Thank you for the little hand heart. Urgent, I appreciate that. I'm kind of torn. I kind of want to just keep moving forward because we're losing 5 hours of progress, but I kind of want to get this class too. On the plus side, I do know what I want to do, so I can move a little bit quicker. Ew, I like the little tiny dinos. Oh shoot, it's dead. I wish I could heal it, but that's the one that heals. Hey, Forgotten, thanks for following. Glad you like the stream. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we're kind of stuck. I might need to swap over to Riku's special class. Sounds like a lot of work. You think Red Dead Redemption 1 is better than 2? You've seen your sister play 2? You almost forgot to do the Undying House stuff? I don't recall what you are referring to. Hold on, let me pick up Yuna. I need Riku to change to all of her classes. Oh, the Undyne Hangout. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, she's songstress right now, right? Yeah, Lady Luck is the Sphere Break tournament, which we have. The camera angle. The cameras are pretty crazy. Okay, well that was... She pretty much wasted her turns. Yeah, let's change this grid. So we'll change this one for White Mage. I guess we'll keep Gun Mage. Or maybe we should do Warrior instead. Actually, yeah, let's do Warrior. And then Riku can be the healer. What's my favorite Undertale or Deltarune OTS or OST? That's a tough one. If you asked me like a month ago, I'd probably know. It's... Shoot. There's a lot of good ones. Like, they just keep getting better and better. I know there's like several of them within Deltarune that I really, really like. Yeah, no problem, Mergent. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's bedtime. You gotta go. All right, I think you guys already left, but thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good night. Spider Dance or Death by Glamour from Undertale and Deltarune. It's Revolving or Big Shot. It's like I like all of those too. Big Shot for the longest time was my favorite, but there's also like ones in Chapter 3 and 4 that are really, really good. I'd have to go back and look at the list again, because I kind of forgot. Oh, give me a second. Hey everybody, sorry about that. I am back. I had an emergency to deal with, but I'm able to come back. If not, I'll shut it off and I'll let you guys know. I know it took me a while to get back. Yeah, this is live, Lowell, but I do not speak Spanish. I am primarily English. I was learning Spanish, but I only know random words. Like, I actually know Estás Vivo. So, hey, guys. Hey, Dragon. If you're still here, welcome. Yeah, I was AFK. I had to go take care of some IRL stuff. You started Pokemon Leaf Green? Nice. My favorite Pokemon? I grew up with Blue and Crystal. Those are the only two I really completed. Oh no, I completed Sword and Shield actually. So I feel like I'm kind of biased. You got school tomorrow, so you can get off. All right, Genghis Khan. If you're gone, or if you're still here, take care. Even if you're gone, take care. You don't know the name of the Undertale songs, but you would like to know them if you will know them if you heard them. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Well, I know some of the songs. I need to go through the playlist again to see which ones I like. Because they're all really, really good, in my opinion. Alright, so... we're actually backtracking, which realistically I feel like is irresponsible for me for how much little time I have. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I really, really, really want the classes. And I discovered that I missed out an opportunity of getting one of the classes. And that is the Dark Knight. Alright, so there's gonna be a lift puzzle that we have to deal with. Approaching the wall will cause it to fall away, revealing 3 lifts. Use the... okay, so that's the guide for the lifts. Wait, Yuna will be standing in the 6 towers. This tower is called Tower 1, going in the counterclockwise. The rest will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start by taking the stairs leading to Tower 1 and activate it. If a battle with YSLS 0 will ensue after the battle, a message stating security lock is disabled in the first plate is ejected and put into place. Now go up to Tower 2 and 3, defeat the zeros there. Another security lock will be disabled, third one will be disabled. Skip to Tower 4, activate 5. A battle against the guards will ensue. A single chest that contains a ribbon. Oh, shoot. The chosen plate is the only one to move. Changing chosen plate doesn't move one. Only towers 1 and 3 will trigger a fight. Okay, so it looks like we have to activate certain plates in certain orders? Based off my description, didn't I already fight Bahamut and Baralia and Bavel? Yes, actually, Kyle. We decided to backtrack. I actually decided to backtrack to go pick up the Dark Knight class, because I missed it. So I lost about 5 hours of progression because of that. Season 2 of JJK? I have no idea what that is. You're watching JJK Season 2 Genghis Khan? Okay. Am I going for 100%? Unfortunately, I'm not going for 100%. I just wanted all the classes. 100% is way too much of a grind, and I've got other games to play too. It would be nice, but it's a huge grind. I didn't 100% Final Fantasy X-1 as well. So... yeah, I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid Delta this Thursday too. That's the game I'm really been looking forward to. Okay. First plate is ejected, now go up to tower... skip tower 2 and activate 3. I think I actually messed up already. I'm pretty sure I did number 2, and I was supposed to skip it. Here, we'll do number 1. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, okay. I have a friend that's like really into it. The only ones I really keep up with actively is Dandadan and Spy Family. There's also like a 20-second delay, Kyle, so if I respond to you after like 20 seconds, that's why. Unfortunately. Just letting you know, because I am reading your... I try to read your guys' messages as quick as possible. We're just gonna do basic attacks. I'm not really gonna do much. Yeah, so after this, we're gonna... gonna do the puzzle for the night stress sphere. Okay, so we did 1, we did... so you do 1, you skip 2. I think we did 3, did we? I don't remember. Oh. Keep up the average view if that helps. It does help, Genghis Khan. I appreciate that. Thanks for lurking. Oh, let's not auto-battle this. I want to make sure she doesn't die, so I'm just going to give her a high potion. Alright, we'll use her Dress Sphere special. I don't know if we can poison him. Let's try to see if we can. Remember going through this stage? You were vastly underprepared and didn't buy enough of from the high pillow. You were barely clinging onto your HP and high potions. Gosh dang. Yeah, I will say in this game, you could definitely, like... you can kind of soft lock yourself into certain fights, it seems like. This game, you can easily run into enemies where you're underprepared for the fights. I think I've died so many times in this game compared to playing 10-1. 10-1 was a lot easier, honestly. By the end of all the fights, you were desperate to reach a save sphere and all about. Yeah, I was desperate for a save sphere when I first ran through this too. I was like dying for a save sphere. Oh wait, I think we can actually haste. You heard Sans? Nice. Oh wait, we might not have that ability unlocked. We did lose a lot of progress, so we don't have a lot of our abilities. Yeah, we don't have all the abilities. You heard me say Sans? I don't even remember, I'm gonna be honest. I guess it was instinctual. Oh, and I feel like the special spheres really carry a lot of... I feel like they really carry me, to be honest. X is simply you don't like battle systems that rush your decisions. Yeah, I've had some gripes about that too. I feel like the live system has like no real purpose aside from just pressuring and punishing the player for trying to be tactical. Although you can kind of circumvent the time if you go into a submenu. If you go into a submenu, the game pauses, I think. I haven't fully experimented with that though. If you turn on wait mode in your configuration and then do that, I think that's what happens. I'll have to test it though. Alright, so the rest will be called... Okay, so we did 1, we did 2, and we did... Wait, we skipped 2, did 3, skip 4, and then Tower 5. Battle 1 2 after defeating the security system. The second plate will eject and put it in place. Now the passage to the lower sanctum is now accessible. Now activate Tower 6 and defeat the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 6th one, right? I think so. Final Fantasy X-2 was your first introduction to the ATB. You always panicked and just attacked first chance you got. Took you a while to actually be tactical and mindful of your decisions. Yeah, like, that's kind of the only thing that you think about. It's like, oh, if I try to think, I'm just gonna waste my time. Yeah, see, so if you go to your configurations and activate wait mode, you can go into a submenu, and then you can see that the ATB gauges, all paused. And you can see on the top right, it says wait mode. So you can sit here and be like, okay, what do I want to do? Now, granted, you can't look through your menus, but if you can memorize your menus or what you want to do, it kind of gives you a way to pause the game without having to just manually pause every time. But I mean, you can just pause, but I mean, nobody wants to do that. I want to sit here and actually figure out what I want to do. What's up, G12? How you doing? Episode 5's peak. Nice. Okay, so we did 6. Count backwards to Tower 3 and defeat YS two times. So we have to defeat this one twice. Hot minute since you were last here. Came back to pop in and say hi. I appreciate it. Always appreciate people coming in and saying hello. Hope things are going well for you. Oh, we're just gonna casually fight the boss again? Alright. That's fun. Probably won't stay long. You just got home from work and ate dinner at 10:20. That's okay. Do whatever's convenient for you. Glad to see you were able to get off work successfully and take a break. What'd you have to eat? Oh shoot, I forgot. We don't have any heals. And he just murdered us. Rip. Riku should be able to handle this fight again. Bowl of mac and cheese with Cool Ranch Doritos. What a combo. Dinner of Champions. True. Ba ba ba. All right. Let's I think we can pretty much auto battle this. Yeah, Riku's carrying right now. Which honestly I'm okay with at this point. It's the only thing you could find that was roughly close to being called the dinner. I get that. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you can find something a little bit more satisfying next time. Okay, we have to do this one more time, I believe, according to the guide. So, let's go. Sometimes you run off water alone. That's no good. I mean, water's very important. But nutrition and sustenance are important as well. But I'm sure you know that. Nice. A human body can go several months without food? Is it several months? Isn't it only like a couple weeks? I don't know. Just because you can do something doesn't mean it's a good idea to do so. Weeks? You're bad? That's alright. How do you speed it up? So on the remaster remake, I'm playing on computer specifically, so I don't know how it is for consoles. But the F keys, actually, you should be able to just see it right here. So if you go to the menu, the game menu, which is the escape button for a PC, you can go to special features, and it'll tell you how to activate these things. So it's the F1 through 5 buttons that I use. The special features. F1 is turbo, then you got supercharge, enemy encounter override, auto battle, and then hide HUD. So there you go. Alright, what's next on the guide? Then activate Tower 2. Alright, now we do Tower 2. You going to bed? Nice seeing you guys. It was nice seeing you too, G12. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and hope you have a good night. Hey Linux, how's it going? Welcome back. How's your night so far? Or how was your day? It was good. Done with work and you're home now? Off till next Sunday? Nice. So you gotta worry about work for the next week. Yeah, and schoolwork starts tomorrow. True. He's doing a lot of damage to us, so I won't be able to have Smasher and Crusher do any DPS. But as long as they keep healing us, we're good. How am I today? I'm alright. Unfortunately, made a discovery that I missed a class. So, and like I wouldn't be able to backtrack to get it. So I decided to go back to an old save to grab it, and that made us lose 5 hours of progress. So it's a pretty sad day. The Dark Knight class. 5 hours, yeah. We made a lot of progress too. That's the sad part. Biology, sociology, art, history, and public speaking. Those are some solid classes. It really sucks. Yeah, it's a bummer. Realistically, I shouldn't be doing this, considering that my time is very limited. But I'm kind of being stubborn. Props to me for dedication. Yeah, I think it's more like just stubbornness. I'm not trying to 100% the game, but I wanted 100% all the classes in the... Well, I wanted to obtain all the classes. I just want to play games. Exactly. I just want a game. Alright. What does the guide say next? Count backwards to Tower 3, defeat the YSLS 99 times. I think I messed this up, to be honest, at the beginning. Activate Tower 2 and defeat the other 99. Tower 2 controls the 6th plate, which will now emerge. Return to Tower 1 and defeat the Precepts Guard 2 times, moving the 6th plate into place. Finally activate Tower 4 and battle against Georapella to ensue. Will ensue. After it's defeated, the 5th plate will emerge. Choose Tower 5 and move the plate to the correct position, the opposite side. When the plate is just in place, jump all the way down and go through the opening leading to the single treasure chest that contains a ribbon. You hate public speaking? Public speaking is definitely a skill set. For sure. Alright, hold on. How do I look down here? Okay. So we've got the plates. Now how do I move these plates? 1, 2, so the first 3 are fine. We need to move number 4. Hold on. We need to move 4 clockwise once. Here. Okay, so we need to go to Tower 6 to choose the 4th plate. So is this the 1st tower and this is the 6th tower? I think this is the 6th tower. You get anxious, but once you actually start talking, you can talk to the crowd without an issue. I know how to oppress my anxiety very, very well. Oh, so... Oh, is that what the red means? It means that we chose it? Okay. So move the chosen plate counterclockwise or move it clockwise? We want to move this thing clockwise. So to move it clockwise, we need to go to Tower 1 and fight whatever's here. Oh my gosh, we need to keep fighting this guy? That's insane, dude. Props to your stubbornness. You tried Final Fantasy 13, couldn't... The only thing good about it is the Metal Chocobo song. "13 is your favorite." Yeah, 13 is Linux's favorite Final Fantasy. Alright, let's speed this up. Okay, this times 4 is too fast. I can do times 2. No offense. Everyone's got their own likes and dislikes. You upscaled and got a poster from Walgreens. Art is perspective. Life is perspective. It's so much cheaper than ordering a poster on eBay. Hey, you gotta find ways to save money where you can. Yeah, also I can see where people don't like 10 too as well. Especially coming from 10. Like, they're completely different games. There we go. Alright, now we need to select... That was 4, we need to select 5. We need to go to Tower 4 to get to the 5th plate. Oopsies. Three, and then 4. Did someone mention your job? Hey, Dusty Fox, how's it going? Walgreens? Honestly, that seems like a nice, quiet place to work. I guess it depends on, like, your region. Okay, so we chose that one. And we need to move... Wait, what? Oh, did I choose the wrong one and make it move? Oh, I moved the wrong one. Weird. Went to Anime Expo and got a free Final Fantasy 14 bag. Wait, how, which expo? That's good to hear, Dusty. Depends on the day, really? Okay. Does it actually get pretty busy sometimes? Okay, that actually doesn't do anything. Am I miscounting something here? So that should be 1, this is 2, this is 3? I think I'm miscounting something here. Yeah, I definitely don't know what's going on. I don't know what overcharge does, but let's see what it does. LA in July. Oh shoot, okay. Yeah, they had a really big Final Fantasy booth. It was kind of crazy. I actually went to that too. Any retail job, it really depends on the day. You never know what you're gonna walk into. Yeah, that is kind of true, actually. I don't know what overcharge does. It doesn't really explain anything. I will say the art section, bro, it was super packed, and it was so hot in there. It was pretty miserable going through all the lanes. It was atrocious. The art was awesome, but the crowd was rough. Was it my first time going? Oh no, I've gone for years. Now, to be fair, I actually haven't gone in years, but I've gone, like, several times. Okay. So this is where we fight the Precepts Guard? Or was that Rapella? 1, 2, 3. Tower 3. Well, this is not Tower 3. Hold on. Let me see here. You know, we'll be standing in front of one of 6 towers. This tower will be called Tower 1. After jumping down the chain. Which tower does she stand in front of first? Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it is this one. I feel like it is. Apparently this one's supposed to be Tower 1. And then Tower 2 is supposed to allow us to select Plate 6. Was it your first time, Dragon, going to the Anime Expo? So this should be Tower 2. And this should be Tower 3? Where we fight Giorapella? You're doom scrolling to sleep and I'm still going, yeah. No, yeah, I'm here. I stream pretty long usually when I can. Especially on weekends. I try to do 2 to 3 hour streams minimum. And if I start really early or I have a really free day, then I'll be on for like 6 hours. I got a lot to do. Like, there's a lot of games I gotta play. Yeah, I don't understand this pattern. Hold on, I just gotta find which one of these gives us a battle. And then I can use that as reference. Oh, hold on, let's not... Okay, this is Giorapalla. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but I'll just call him that. Alright, we need Riku to come out here so she can destroy him. Alright, so this one should be Tower 3, apparently. Going in a counterclockwise direction, the rest will be... Oh, he went counterclockwise. The rest will be 2, 3, and 4. So this is 3. And then it counts upwards going the counterclockwise. Alright, let me see if I can remember this. I did not realize this ribbon was going to be this complicated to grab. It was your first. Have I been to LA Comic-Con? Exits are set up better. I actually haven't gone to LA Comic-Con. I went to Arizona Comic-Con, Phoenix Comic-Con. but the exits are set up better. That's actually nice to hear, that it's set up a little bit better. No repeated badge scans either. Yeah. I'm wondering, though, how big is LA Comic-Con versus Anime Expo? Because Anime Expo is really huge. I actually remember going when it was smaller. I remember when the tickets were like $40. Oh, shoot. Is it not late where I'm at? Sorry. Urgent, I didn't see your messages right away. I mean, it's late. It's like 7:45 for me right now. I usually stream pretty late too, especially if I've got free time. I'm your kind of streamer. Nice. Well, I'm glad you found the content. I'm glad the content's just for you too. I'm getting the Dark Knight. Yeah, so I'm getting the Dark Knight, but right now I'm actually trying to get this ribbon, which I don't really need, but I kind of just wanted to grab it. I was like, oh, hey, there's a ribbon here. I didn't think it would be this complicated to grab, though, to be honest. I thought it'd be really quick. But I kept misreading the guide, so it's taking me a lot longer than anticipated. And the guide says to count the other way. I was counting the wrong way. So move chosen plate clockwise, fight the precept guard. Move the chosen plate counterclockwise, fight Geo Repella. Tower 5, you can move it to the opposite side, no battle. So if this is Repalia, this is 3, this is 3, this is 4, and this is 5, apparently. So the one with the chain is the 5th one. And it's supposed to move it to the opposite side? Wait, I don't get it. I didn't see anything. Okay, now we need to go to the 6th one. So we said this one's the 5th one, right? So 5, 6, 1... Wait, no, this one. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, shoot. There's 2 of them with those big chains. Oh, no, it's 3. Oh, shoot. Okay, now I don't know which one's which. Uh-oh. I lost count. That's awkward. Precept guard's the one with the scythe hands? Yeah. And the Geo Repalia is the one that looks like a round ball. It's got like the cage. It's a hollow cage. Or hollow rib cage thing. Let's see. Yeah, I lost count, so I don't know which one this one is. I think this is Tower 6 because it chooses the 4th plate. So if I go down 2, I should choose the 5th plate. No. Yeah, down 2 to get the 5th plate, or up 2. Oh no, not the 4th plate. This is the 5th plate. So if I go down 2, I'll get the 6th plate. So I skip this and then grab this one, and this should be the 6th plate? Okay, yeah, I think that's correct. So I think this is the 6th plate. And then I need to move it... Let me look here. So I need to move it to the opposite side, and then counterclockwise once. Alright, so to move it to the opposite side, we need to choose Tower 5. We're at Tower 2 right now. So 2, 1, 6, and then it should be this one, I believe. This one's number 5. Which, if we look down, it should have brought the 6th plate to the opposite side. If I can look. Yes, there it is. Okay, now we want to do it counterclockwise. So to do it counterclockwise, we need to hit Tower 3 and fight Geo Repalia. Alright, so... This one is tower, or this one is tower 2 because it's plate 6. So we need to count upwards once, which is counterclockwise according to the guide. And that should give us to tower 3, and tower 3 should be Rapallia? No, I messed up. Where did I mess up? Well, there's 2 of them that are red, actually. Why are there 2 that are red? What do the red indicates? That one's red. This one's red. So every other red one? Shoot. Okay, I thought I knew, but I guess I don't know. Okay, this is... Wait. No, this is the wrong one! This isn't Geo Rapallia. This is, the pre-sub guard. So it's gonna make it go clockwise. Oh, that sucks. But we know that this one is Tower 1. So I guess that's something. Gosh dang it. I was trying to avoid this. Red means you haven't touched yet? That's not the case. We have touched all of them. So I don't really know what... I think red means that's what you use to interact with like to choose a plate to interact with. It's not a big deal. It's not that as big, but they didn't need to make the South Hall exit only. Out of everyone that you could have KO'd, you had to pick Riku. Okay, I guess they're just called Special Sphere Change. That's all it is. Okay. Alright, he's done with. I should probably pay attention to the symbol so I at least know which one Tower 1 is. So we at least have some sort of reference point. You can feel I'm slowly becoming addicted to the game. I think it's more like I'm just determined of getting this correct. So I need to fight Geo Rapella twice. This is Tower 1. So if we go over here twice... Alright. This should be Geo Paolo? There we go. This is what we want. So we just have to auto battle him twice, and then we should be able to get the ribbon. And then next up will be getting the the thing that we actually came here for, which is the Dark Knight sphere. Yeah, it's kind of weird because in 10-2, when it comes to the battles, you really can't play on ×4 speed. Maybe ×2, but not really ×4. ×4, you have to put on auto if you want it to be optimal. I think we got it. Nope. Oh yeah, we have to do it twice. My bad, my bad. One more fight and then we should be good. I wonder why the enemy's name is sometimes in red text. I assumed that it meant that they were low health, but we literally just started the fight, so I don't really understand what it was. Oversoul means stronger? Wait, that's what that means? Ah, jeez. Where in the game tells you that, though? Do I at least get more XP if I defeat him? Because that would be nice. Bum, bum, bum. Start a battle enemy has a random chance to oversoul and be stronger. I have seen it a few times, so I've definitely noticed that it's RNG. So basically, it's bad news. Riku is gaining so much XP right now. She's 3 levels ahead of everybody else. It's kind of funny. What does overcharge do? Characters will be supercharged. That does not explain anything. Supercharged. Characters will be supercharged. This irks me. This is one of those like pet peeves that I have, where it's like you define something with itself. If you have to use the word in its own definition, that doesn't define the word. Also, if a party member does not hit the enemy, they don't get an XP, right? Caveat to that. If you use a special class, any special class, and you end the fight with that special class, nobody else except for that character gets XP. Doesn't matter how many times that you've hit with the other characters. I've experimented with this. Unless I did something wrong, that is my experience. So that is the downside of playing with special classes and completing a battle. You will not get XP for the other characters. And that's why Riku's 3 levels ahead of everybody else. Because I've been only using hers. I was using Yuna's, but hers died and we don't have a safe sphere to replenish her HP. So I've been stuck with Riku. Usually I'll bounce between the two so that way they both get XP. Treasure Hunter, open the chest that includes the ribbon in the Bavel Underground. Fantastic. Honestly, that's actually really huge. The question is, who do we want to have it? Realistically, it should probably be Riku, because Riku is our white mage. She's got guard against silence, which is huge. I like that she has maximum MP by 40. However, which one's more important for her? Where's our ribbon? Guards against all status ailments. Actually, she doesn't need white cape, because if it guards against all status ailments, that includes silence. Cool. Now she has a really strong thing. Wonder if AP works the same way as XP? for my understanding with AP, I do believe you get AP every time you attack, every time you take an action with a specific class. I believe that's how it works. Thank you, thank you. I was a little annoyed, took a little bit longer than anticipated, but honestly, it's kind of worth it. The ribbon is kind of a busted weapon, so it's kind of understandable why they hit it like that. Okay. So with that being said, we need to do the next objective, which is the real primary objective of why we came back. And that is to get our Dark Knight class. I guess we can play like normal now, though. I don't know what Overcharge does, but it seems like it's nothing crazy. And if honestly, if it helps me progress a little bit more, I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with like toning down the difficulty a little just so I can make consistent progress. Because I don't have the time to be doing all this grinding. That's really it. It's just, it comes down to time. Not that I couldn't do it. I would love to do it. Like, there's some games I would love to play like on extreme mode and stuff. I just don't have the time for it. Like, for one, there's a Resident Evil 4 remake mod that's called Berserker Plus, which makes the game stupid hard. And I would love to go through that miserable experience. But I don't have time to do that. It requires hours of grinding, and I've got plenty of other games that I need to play through. You gonna head out? Alright, Dusty Fox, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, good sir. I forgot what was over here. Downtrotter. Oh yeah, the Downtrotter. This one was for pain. Right? Yeah, this one does double HP. And this one increases defense. Which honestly, both are still really good. But we'll do this. So she's gonna have Warrior, Festival, and then we don't have it right now, but she will eventually replace that Thief with Berserk. Or do I want her as Gunner? Eh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Equipment, pain. She has healing light. We're gonna swap over to Downtrotter. There we go. Alright, I think that is good. Yes, that is good. Cool. You gonna jump on it? There we go. Hold on, let me look at this guide. In the labyrinth, approaching the wall will cause it to fall away, revealing 3 lifts. Use the left lift first. Okay. Let me get up to the lift first. Oh, can't jump on that anymore.
with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
She's so bossy.
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Wow, impressive. We are gathering information. Continue on ahead if you would. Whose side did I pick? I picked the... Realistically, I don't want to pick either one of them, but I picked the Youth League. Have they said Titus in the name yet? No, but they've brought him up. We keep seeing these spheres, memory spheres, that have this guy that looks like Titus. Sort of, but he definitely doesn't feel or sound like Titus. Or Titus. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Where is it? In the labyrinth, approaching the wall will cause it to fall away, revealing 3 lifts. Use the left lift first. Climb onto the 2 elevated spots to drop the lift in the north down. So use the left lift first. Climb on the 2 elevated spots to drop the lift in the north down. Hold on, let me grab this first. You don't think his name is mentioned in the game either? Yeah, I don't think it would be, to be honest. Alright, so there's that one. And then there's this one. Don't use the lift yet. Go south and drop off the edge to return to the previous area. Use the center lift to climb on the elevated spot to cause 2 pillars to rise elsewhere. Oh shoot, I did half the puzzle. That's kind of crazy. Go back down and use the right lift to go to the upper area again. Oh, wrong one. Go over and take the left lift back to the room that had the 3 lifts and use the center lift again. That's what I didn't do. But like, I didn't know I was supposed to do this at the time. This will take unit to another, wait, with an elevated section, activate it, and another 2 pillars will rise, giving access to a chest. Ah, so that's the part that I missed out on. Because I didn't do this step that we're just doing now, we weren't able to access it. We only did half of it. And I didn't bother with it either. Because I didn't know what the treasure chest was, and I didn't realize how valuable it was. Spoilers, it's incredibly valuable. As in, you can't get that thing anywhere else. And the funny thing is, too, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I was thinking that might be the case, because that does happen sometimes in these games. There's a video about Final Fantasy X-3, but it got canceled, even though it was pretty much done. That's unfortunate. It's always a bummer when games get canceled. So many good games we could have had. Fantastic. We have the Dark Knight Grid Sphere. Alright. So we only have those, and that last slot will be for Berserker. For Downtrotter, we'll make this Dark Knight for now. That's awesome. Very cool. Alright, now the next objective is to catch up to where we were before. I think we can safely save this part over this part.
What's this? High Summoner Yuna? I was wondering who was there.
And you are? Baralai, the praetor of New Yevon.
Wait, so you were the bad guy?
Harsh words. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
There's a permanently missable
Yes,
sphere.
suppose Yevon has brought that
Not completed,
distrust
if
upon
not found
itself.
before completing all the chapter's hotspot locations. Okay, forget that. I'm not doing that one.
At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
I mean, I guess I could still do this. I don't think we've passed it yet.
Riku.
Oh wait, we already done this cutscene. We can skip it. The video is on the Final Fantasy X and X-2 thing. That's kind of wild. That's so edgy. Darkness. I will now hurt you. Perfect logic. I don't know if we can slow him, but let's try. Oh, he just took all our MP. Okay. And somehow we gained it all back. I don't know how. I mean, I'm glad we did, but I don't know why we got our MP back. Oh, wait. Is it because of overcharge? Do we just auto-heal? Is that what overcharge is? You just get all your stuff back at max? Is it basically God mode? I think it is. Oh yeah, it's basically God mode. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Well, heck, if that's the case. How do I switch back? Can I not switch back? Okay, I can. You know what? You guys just have fun.
Sorry. I'm going ahead. You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
You taking off, Dragon?
Later.
Wait up!
Catch you later.
So many things woven together. What could be waiting where the threads meet?
Alright, let's go. Yeah, since we already did this, I don't mind too much. Not yet, but soon probably. That's fair.
No way!
What is it?
It's Bahamut.
Fight! You have to!
Oh, she got cursed. That's lame. Favorite Aeon next to Ifrit? For me, it's Anima, and then it's Bahamut. Bahamut was the first until I met Anima. Yeah, the music makes you want to cry inside. You get the feels. Now you like Bahamut? Yeah, Bahamut's great. Oh wait, she's using prayer. I need her to use Oh shoot, he's dark, so he's immune to that. I didn't even notice that. No, let's not use hers. Oh, I actually didn't know Bahamut's story. That's super sad. I don't know the lore of Bahamut. No, I didn't get a chance to put on my protection spell. Oh well. If we die, we die. Oh, that's it? That was kind of anticlimactic. He's a little cold kid you meet in the beginning of X that says don't cry. Wait, you mean the Faith? The Faith? Or is it somebody else? The little cold kid you meet in the beginning. I'm trying to remember. Hi, Jack. What's up, buddy? Hi, handsome. What, buddy?
Why is this happening?
What's that? Bahamut's story. His lore. Yes, the Faith, technically. Okay.
Thank you, Pain. You were right. We had
The
to
little kid
fight,
that represents the Faith.
didn't we?
I forgot if he had a formal name, or I'm pretty sure they just called him Faith in the subtitles.
Nothing. This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal.
That's sad. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
Oh wait, we can skip all this. No, never mind. We can't.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
What was this about killing a kid?
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once.
It's not that we killed the kid. He was already dead.
Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
I guess you can say the spirit of a kid.
Vegnagun. Was it really here?
But the thing is,
This isn't how it was supposed
at least
to
as far as I know, because I haven't played through all this game,
Eternal calm. I can
it's
feel
possible
it
that that could
crumbling,
just be
falling away from beneath our feet.
maybe like a projection, and that's not actually the original kid. I don't know. I'm just theorizing. Fiend table bonus. He was already dead, it was a spirit. You don't think that makes it better? Wait, out of context, that sounds kind of worse. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. How are you doing, by the way, Marin?
Trouble, and I mean big time. Fiends are pouring out of the temples.
Which ones?
Only all of them? It's a freaking state of the emergency. What should we do?
State of the emergency.
Is it going time?
Not exactly sphere hunter work.
True. But seeing you out there could calm people down.
Pizza for dinner. Domino's pepperoni.
Yeah, but Uni wants to help, don't you?
You should get the cheese crusted one. Didn't they recently make that? The cheese filled crust
I got an idea.
pizza?
We could be your friendly neighborhood go-wings.
You mean taking out fiends and charging for it?
A mega hit.
What do you think?
Well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in trouble, then sure. Right! That means sphere hunting's on hold. Your friendly neighborhood go-wings.
It's decided. Where to?
Wait a sec.
Ren? No, Eve!
What could this mean? Naven Nuge of the Youth League. And Bearlight Praetor of Nieven gone. They've disappeared.
You're not one for cheese. As you eat a pizza, which a third, one of the three, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredients is cheese. You had leftover meatballs? Oh yeah, remember you had the meatballs last time. Sounds really good. No pay, no protection. Classic. Oh shoot, now we have to do the sphere break tournament again. Alright, let's go do that. Good thing I'm a master at this game. Sort of. Gullwings mobster style, essentially. You don't like cheese that stretches because it feels like eating slime and goop? That's fair. I was also just teasing about the cheese thing. I'm pretty picky when it comes to cheese too. Like, I like certain cheeses, and I like certain amounts of certain cheeses.
Go anywhere
Also in
Nico
certain
without
ways.
hearing about sphere break. And now it's just about time for the competition to get underway.
Like, I like chicken Alfredo, but I hate Parmesan cheese. Make it make sense. You made a lot? Nice. Hey, what's up, Linux? You're talking to other friend? Wait, what? Some cheese is very difficult to prepare correctly. Yeah, cheese is a very delicate... It's a very delicate food. It's also very potent, too. I can't interact with her. We're going too fast. There we go. The funny thing is, she's talking about prize money, but there's not even prize money. Oh wait, unless she wants to sell the sphere. Because there's only a sphere as a prize. Oh, I messed up already. That's fine. You're very confused? I'm confused too. Wait. Oh, you're talking to yourself. Yuna has done it all. She's been a priest, police, pop star, costume mascot, fiance, and now a mobster. Honestly, she has many skills under her belt. Her resume is stacked. Let's see if the 2-coin strat works. I'm so confused of what's going on. Alright, now we need to do 8. So how are we going to do 12? So 8 can go 4. No. 7 needs 5? Okay. We want to do 12, we need 9. No one will ever know which one's the real one. The world may never know. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da. Do we have a 7? We do. Your interdimensional teleporter broke. You pick neither, you're all just in my head. Ah. Understandable response. Honestly, the 2-coin strategy is actually fantastic. It's a lot simpler. Why blame the teleporter when you can blame Canada? Canada? Don't sleep on Canada. They've got quite the past. Then again, what country doesn't? Well, let me save too. Ba-da-ba-ba. Being a mental parasite is just one of his skills. That sounds terrifying. You don't sleep on Canada? You don't sleep at all? Well, I guess if you don't sleep at all, you can't really sleep on anything. Well, I'm in America, so I can't sleep on Canada soil. You're not American, you're Linux? That explains a lot. Oh, this is 5? So how do we get to 10? Do we have an 8? Yeah. That's a 5? Okay. We're doing another 8? There we go. You don't even like that guy, but you think Kawaka streams are anti-Linux propaganda? I don't know about propaganda. We all like Linux here at Kawaka Inc. True, we do like Linux. Linux. Your friendly neighborhood Linux. Operating system. 6 and 9, right? Wow, this actually makes the game a lot easier if you just do a 2-coin combo. You say tomato, I say rutabaga. They both sound delicious if cooked correctly. You know the guy who made Linux? He told you that he forgot the E when he copywrote it? Forgot, quote unquote. I would have forgotten too. We're just goofing around, Nazo. Don't think too deep about it. I forget everything though? That is true. I can't deny that. I do have that goldfish memory. That is a hard truth, I must admit. Think deep about it? I don't think I need to. Oh, I don't think he needs to either. Are they? I think you'll hurt innocent people by making him do that. You specifically in Linux, not anybody else. Good night, Linux 1 and Linux A. Good night, Dragon. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Got a Dory brain? I do have a Dory brain. A brain of the Dory. Do we have an 8? I don't see an 8. I see a 9, but not an 8. That's fine. Leonard comes in peace, Quokka comes in fire and war. I think you have that backwards. In fact, I know you have that backwards, actually. Wait, how do I get to... Well, that sucks. Alright, 9. Can we actually do 9? No, we can't do 9. Wait, no, we can do 9. There's a 4, isn't there? Actually, no, there's a 6. That's fine. 79, there we go. Linux comes in Quokka and fire. That's just all kinds of jumbled up mess. War comes in peace. Do we have a 7? We do. Do you have another 6? Actually, no, we don't want to do it that way. Because if we do that, we'll break it. Or we'll... Yeah, we'll break it too early. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Do we have a 4? We do have a 4. 1984 monsters twisting your words. You're probably the one from 1984. This is fine. I don't care. I don't care about the minus 100 gil. People are not Linux. We have a 4 here, and we have a 5, so we can make a 9. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Gotta love that one break. What if Linux looks inside themselves to find the true inner Linux? Maybe they can finally be at peace with themselves. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yo, it keeps giving me these ones. I'm not gonna be able to make it at this point. When you look inside yourself, you look great. At least you have self-confidence. No! It's a solid strategy, but it's not consistent, unfortunately. I think we can fight someone else, so we might as well go find them. Let you take a look. Fight you? I'll pass. I'm a pacifist. Sort of. Do we have an 8? Yeah. You know, if I do a VTuber that captures my motion, I don't know how well I'm gonna perform because I like to move around a lot in my chair. And I feel like you have to like sit up properly for the thing to actually register you. Do we have 3? We do. All you see are blood, guts, and cookies? That actually sounds about pretty accurate. And probably cotton candy, too. Wait! I mismathed. Uh-oh. I mismathed. Well, if we have an 8, how do we get a 12? Alright, so I guess we're doing 3 coin counts now. I'll just do a 3 coin, I guess. Two, 7. Oopsies! Ah, I messed up. I did a 2 count. You know that pacifism is a lie? You can bring out the war? Well, you definitely know you're not a pacifist. Linus always looking for war, poor Linux never wanting peace. The endless struggle. Inside of Linux is a weird collection of organs, sweets, and Beanie Baby stuff. This is getting kind of weird. You don't do VT? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing here. It's PNG. Or it's like... Yeah, it's a PNG tube thing. It's still going to be the same, it's just going to be a more animated 2D version. That's for a while, though. Still getting the original design worked on. Alright, I guess we can try to do a 3 count again. So we can do 6, 11. Is there another 5? Is that a 5? Yeah. There we go. So 5. I guess we can do 4. And then 2. Anything that is not a camera with a face falls under that umbrella. There you go. The new Quokka design will be a dark gray fur, glasses, blue eyes, pink tongue, doing a blip, and a blue and green sweater. I think the furs will... Maybe the fur is darker? I can't quite remember. Oh, I did the calculations incorrectly. Whoopsies. That's awkward. So that's a 4 coin count. Alright, let's see if we can go for a 4 coin count. So 5 and 7 is 12. Two, 3. No, I did it wrong. Oh well. Alright. Try to do 3 count again. I'm messing up my math. Oh my gosh, I messed up my math again. There we go. Is this the X-2's version of Queen's Blood? Yeah, pretty much. You confirmed it yourself? I mean, we pretty much do have the design. Right now, Chai is working on the clothes. I lost track. What are we doing? Do we have a 4? No, we don't have a 4. We have a 6. 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, I would need a 4 for that. Okay, I just kind of spammed him because I wasn't paying attention. We are definitely not going to do a 7 count. I think if we do 3 count combos, we should be fine. Oh gosh dang it. I thought that was a 6, that was a 5. I messed up. Multiples of 4. Can we get a 12? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? No. Actually, yeah, we can. We have a 7 here. Hey, we met the quota, barely. Quokka's new design will feature a new name, Linux. No, it will not. It will definitely not. That is actual propaganda. I want to show the design, but it's still under work, so I'm trying to wait. I am pretty excited to like show it.
Who beat?
Definitely not truth, Linux.
Once I help
Have a weird way of saying truth. You have a weird way of hearing things.
Get him! You're going down.
the probability you'll win.
Alright, I'm gonna do the 3 coin strategy. Six, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 6, 9. Or 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. Six. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's 5. There we go. Hey, Frizik. How's it going? 5. Actually, wait. Six. 5, 14. Is there an 8? No, there's not. So 5, 14. Yeah. 14, 15, 16. Oh gosh dang it, they did a break. A single break. That sucks. Six and 6 is 12. These are such big numbers. So 16. Can we do 16? 13. Yeah, we can do that. Another 16. 2 coin, 3 coin. Why not try and get up and deal with your gambling problems strategically? Wait, strategy? It's not gambling if I know I'm gonna win. You love being on the run from your gambling debt that's in the millions? It makes you feel alive. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh my gosh, I threw the game. Yeah, I threw the game. I'm rage quitting. I can't beat the game. I have to win that if I want to get the dress sphere. He puts on different glasses or unbleps his tongue. You are an enigma. Alright, take two. Fortunately, we have autosave, which is nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, Jack. I am not feeding you new food. You already have food. Okay, 5. So we can do 6. That's 15. 6, 13, and 15. There we go. Feeding him new food. He's actually gaining weight, which is not good. He's been eating his brother's food, too. Which is probably why the other one's losing more weight. And he's gaining weight. This is 13? Okay, I don't want to do my math wrong. I double checked. This is why you and him are best friends? Understood. So this is 9. That's 12. There we go. Six, 7, 8. It's pretty easy. Oh no, gosh dang it. I messed up. Oh, I threw. Maybe I can salvage this? Let's see. This is 14. And then 15, 16. I think we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Put him on what? I have no idea what that is. Popular weight loss drugs that cause you to have like no hunger, so they just allow you to starve yourself. Yeah, that sounds questionable. It sounds very questionable. Can we do 16? Let's see. 6 and 8 is 14. I think we can do that. And then we can do 2 for 16. Pretty much, yeah, that sounds very sketchy. If I don't get any more ones and we do this properly, we could probably make a comeback. Well, I messed up. Wait, I thought we were doing increments of 2. Wow. Yeah, I know I messed up. Very, very badly. Darn, I was missing one. I was trying to go for a Hail Mary of a combo. It's not gonna work. Your father was a volcano insurance salesman and also invented the pyramid scheme. Actually, the pyramid scheme, I think, was invented by a woman. In like the early 1900s. I think? I don't remember. I'm just gonna call it quits on this one. He popularized it? Sounds like he was bad at scamming if he popularized it, because a good scam goes unnoticed. That's what I would think anyway. Increments of 8. So if you do 6... Do you have an 8? No, we don't. Well, we can do 5, 9, and 12. You lost all your money donating bits to streamers. That reminds me, I gotta check the overlay again, because someone followed earlier. Genghis Khan followed earlier, and it didn't pop up for me, or I just didn't hear it. But also, your last few bits didn't have the text-to-speech go off. So increments of 2, we need 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Womp womp. Yeah, it didn't go through. Unless it popped up on the screen, I might have missed it, but... I'll probably just... I need to do that. I said that last time, but I keep forgetting. Usually when I'm done streaming, I kind of just forget. I did put up a tab to help remind myself, though, so hopefully that'll work. Alright. Increments of 3. 13, 14, 15, that should work. Yeah, there we go. Increments of 3, 11, that's 12. That's 14. We'll do 10. 11, 12. $14, 15, 16. We should be able to do that. Oh, I broke the combo. $13, 14, 15. There we go. Ponzi scheme is named after Carlo Petro Giovanni Guglielmo Tebaldo Ponzi. didn't know that was his full name. I do think I remember hearing one of his names being Giovanni, though. He didn't see that I was streaming. It's okay, Chaisuro. Welcome. Glad you could make it. How are you doing today? How was your Sunday? Let's see. 6. So that's 13. I can do that. 6, 13, 14? Yeah. You know the guy, he's your second cousin? Yeah. Doesn't look like you missed much. Actually, you missed a lot. But at the same time, you didn't. So the reason why we're actually doing this again is because I actually... So we were playing, right? And I realized that I missed a class that I could pick up. It's an optional class. And once you pass it, you can't go back to get it. So I made the sacrifice of losing 5 hours of game progress to go back and get it. And because of that, I have to do this again because it was before doing all of this. So yeah, that's why you landed right on the coin mini game again. Six, 7 is 13. There you go. Yeah, it was pretty rough. But I really wanted it, because I want all the classes. I'm not going to 100% this game, but I wanted all of the classes, because I wanted to be able to access all of them. So losing out on the class, I was like, I really, really want it. So this is 13, that's 14. 6 and 6 is 12. Okay, we can do that. Please just don't give me any more ones. If you don't give any more ones, I should be able to do this. 6, 11. Wait, that was a... Oh my gosh, that was a 5. I don't think I can do this. I'm pretty sure I failed at this point. I'm gonna flip a table. Yep, I failed. I gotta restart. It's Final Fantasy. When you lose 30 minutes of game time, you gain 2 hours in side questing. Yeah, but I really shouldn't be sacrificing that 5 hours because I need to get through this game as quick as possible. Not as quick as possible, but like... I want to be making consistent pace. I definitely won't be finishing it before Thursday, though. I think I just have to accept that fact. Unless I no-life it, which that would require me to throw my responsibilities to the side. And I can't afford to do that. I'm irresponsible, but not that irresponsible. Not to the detriment of my livelihood. The coins will haunt you forever. They're haunting me, that's for sure. So I completely understand that. Alright, this is a 6, which means we could do this. And then if we do this, we get 14. Okay. So this is 15. Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll do the 3. So we got 6, 13, no. 6 and 5 is 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we can do that. We've got 9. 5 and 5 is 10, then we still need 8, though. 5 and... Actually, wait a minute. Well, we could do that. 5 and 8 is 13. Still need another 5. Do we have a 7? No. We could do 6 and... Actually, yeah, we can do 6 and 9. 6, 9, Gives us 15 plus 3. That gives us 18. Alright, now we're doing evens again, so we need to do an odd one, then we need to do an even number. Oopsies. And then we need to do an odd number. Ah, they broke the combo. I hate that. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gives us 4. Do we have a 4? We do, but I don't want to use that. That does 14. $15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we're gonna have to use the 4. I'm gonna head to bed. Gotta get for the gym and then school tomorrow. Thankfully, all online. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Good night, Linux. I hope you sleep well. Have a good day at school. Let me know how it goes. Oh, hi, Rico. How's it going, buddy? You sniffing my food again, which you're not supposed to be? I see, as per usual. Yes, Rico? He's in front of my screen, I can't see. You want to go to your bed? Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's going to his bed. Alright, so we're doing increments of 4. So that means 12 or 16? So we can do... We can actually do 6, 4, and then 2. Increments of 9, so 9 or 18. We can do 6, 15, and then 3 for 18. There we go. Alright, how do we get 14? Uh... 6, 3, which is 9, plus 5, which is 14. So that's 10. 11, 12. There we go. Another 9, huh? So 6. 9 is 15. There we go. Now we've got 8. 8 or 16. So if you do 6 and 9, that's 15. We can do 6 and 8, which is 14. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Alright, we got that dealt with. We got our spear. Hey, Rico. You grooming yourself, buddy? Are you sensitive right now? Alright, fine. You have fun grooming yourself.
And the winner are the...
I love that you can see the squares around her eyes.
Presenting the reward.
Alright, so we have our Black Knight class, and we have Our Lady Luck class. Who do I want to be our Lady Luck? Maybe Yuna. I was trying to have Pain be our Lady Luck, but I don't think that's going to work out. Pain's going to be our dedicated tank. She's going to have all the tank classes. And funny enough, I'm pretty sure the festival class is actually a tank class. Doesn't look like it, but statistically, it holds up as one. Compared to all the other classes anyway. So yeah, I think Yuna will be our Lady Luck. Oh wait, no, I can't do that right now. I need, because Yuna and Riku are sharing the same grid. Because I'm leveling up their special classes. Actually, speaking of their classes, I need to make sure I have these configured properly. Since we backed up, they might be not configured differently. Okay, for absorb HP from an enemy, poison all enemies, sacrifice life to heavily damage one enemy. Sacrifice HP to damage all enemies. Poison proof and curse proof. Ba-ba-bum. Charon sounds pretty good. We'll keep with Drain, I guess. We'll do Sleepy, that's fine. Focus, yeah, life, yep. First strike for the Thief class. You're gonna call it a day too? It's 6 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's 6 a.m.? Yeah, you definitely need to go. You keep messing up your sleep schedule. Yeah, that's the polar opposite. You're gonna be asleep when you should be awake, and you're gonna be awake when you should be asleep. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello, though. I hope you have a good morning, and I hope you sleep well, Chai. I'll talk to you later. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your bed. Okay, Lady Luck needs to get the double XP first. That's what I want her to get. See you later. Alright, silence proof. Twinkler. Actually, I think I want them to have Twinkler first, to kind of be self-sustaining. Being a self-sustaining tank is actually kind of nice. She needs all life, actually. But we can also do guard. Nah, all life is more important right now. Falal Bomb? Yeah, that's fine. It's almost done anyway. Congeal Honey is for stop time. Left Stigma, damage an enemy. Alright, I think she's good. Bum, 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 bum. Now we gotta go for Riku, make sure her stuff is set up properly. Yeah, Dark Proof is actually nice. Shellcracker is good. For this one, Armor Break is actually kind of nice. SOS Protect is pretty nice too. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Yeah, full life is fine. Borrowed time? No, we should do first strike. For Lady Luck, double XP. Yeah, let's do Twinkler, so you're able to heal yourself. Self-sustain actually is kind of nice. I do like that Machina Ma has ribbon. That's very huge. Vajra is actually a pretty huge ability too. Shelter is good. Booster for haste, yes please. Dark proof for gunner, yes. Okay. And then oopsies. Last but not least, pain. Her gunner will also be dark proof, shell cracker, drain. Actually, I might have her do Charon first, since she's our primary tank. We should have a healer, so we could just have her heal instead. Actually, no, I still want her to have drain, in case she needs a self-sustain. We'll get that later down the line. Slow dance is fine. Focus is good. Yeah, life is needed. For her thief, first strike. Yeah, all of them first strike. For Lady Luck, double XP as well. For Festival, yeah, I'm gonna put her back on. Could do SOS regen. No, we'll do Twinkler. Dark proof, yeah. Alright, I think we're good here. It sucks that we lost 5 hours of progress, but I'm kind of happy that we got the Dark Knight class. I feel a little bit of relief knowing that we picked up that class. Because that's that's what I want to do in this game, is I want to be able to access and play with all of the classes. Because I feel like that's kind of the big thing about this, is the classes. So the fact that I could potentially just miss out on a class, I feel like that's like a key element of the game that I'm just not going to be able to experience. Alright. So I think we can actually... I think we're strong enough to handle these guys.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward!
Yuna?
Let's do it.
Okay, so
I mean, if I really need to or want to, I could just put them on, turn on God mode and just run through the story, but I don't want to do that. I still want to experience the game. The only time I really try to, or I even try to use the boosts, is just when I'm backtracking or doing something that, to kind of speed up a process that's like really grindy. That doesn't need to be, you know? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. The race against the clock. That's such a dramatic and really cool entrance.
the night beckons.
Nice. Yeah, the Dark Knight is really, really busted. So I can see one white mage and two Dark Knights. Yeah, that's a very broken build. Very powerful build. Honestly, I'm just gonna auto attack. You girls keep at it. Nice. I see a Machina. Okay, we gotta actually heal pain. There we go. And since we actually know the route of this mission, we can do a better route so that way it's an easier time of scoring. What we did before, we still got the points that we needed, but this way it's even easier, more optimized. Hello, Jackie. Nope. You got food, buddy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, she learned Drain. Nice.
Chin up, eyes forward. See ya.
Oh, hold on. I also need to change my settings as well. So in the settings, I want the sphere changes to be off. I want our ATB mode to be weight, fast speeds, and I want the cursor to be on memory. And then the rest are fine. That way I don't have to constantly go through the menu if I just want to cycle through the same attacks. I forgot we changed that last time before we backtracked. All the way back here 5 hours ago. Oh shoot, the Albed got that one. No, they got that one too. Maybe the other route that we took was actually better. There's no Machina, but there is loot. Oh, ba da ba 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 ba. Oh shoot, Pain actually has a lot of MP too. What we could actually do too is give her a Kira and a Kiraga grid. That way she can use her MP to heal and res people if she needed to. But I'm not gonna build it that way. I don't think we need to build it like that.
No pain, no gain.
Chin up, eyes forward.
Poor Riku's getting stabbed like crazy.
No pain, no gain.
Chin up, eyes forward. Chin up, eyes forward.
There we go. So she's learning Demi, but I don't really want her to learn Demi. I would say Charn is probably a good one. She has an AoE, which is darkness, and then she has a single target. I usually like giving them those. Why is this guy clapping at it? Is he celebrating with it? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're actually doing good. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we can't talk to him. Bummer. Oh shoot, I didn't know we can actually get into normal fights here. Oh, my cat's snoring. Rico falls asleep really fast. That surprises me sometimes. There we go. I will say we're getting a lot of good XP here. Hello, Shinra. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I guess we can save over this one. Oh, they defeated the ones down there. Okay. Alright, just let them auto battle. Hey, she learned armor break. Alright, what other ability do I want her to learn? Yeah, I guess magic break would be fine. Oh yeah, she doesn't have mental break. Yeah, that's fine. She can do those. I don't know if they can handle all three just by auto-attacking. Oh, never mind, they can. I think she attacks faster than when she uses darkness. So her DPS might be more effective if she just does basic attacks.
Effortless.
What do we have here? When in doubt, quick bombs. When in doubt, just throw a grenade. The basic of all spells, grenade. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, if you want any sort of sustain, having a white mage is practically necessary. Or else you're going to be using a ton of potions.
Thank you for all your help. Here's your reward.
Which isn't a problem, but if you're auto-battling,
So what made the Machina
going through all those
haywire?
potions all the time,
None of us can figure it out.
like someone, you want to dedicate somebody to be using healing on their team.
Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina.
Oh yeah, we already did this. Oh, we still can't skip it, I
Well,
guess.
if you find anything out,
Weird. We can skip some cutscenes, but not other ones.
Now that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Awesome guitar riff. Undying Storm. I forgot which grid that was. Oh, that was the magic storm. Or magic grid. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I guess we could put warrior there. Festival over there? I think we'd probably want to put Berserk over to the left. When we get Berserk. I already forgot how we got Berserk. But I really want that. I really want that spear right now. Here, let me see. We do have the page up. Lake Macalania. Alright, let's go for it then. Yeah, let's do this one. I might have to do some cheap fighting. And by that, I mean using using our special summons or our special classes. Hopefully we don't explode. We'll see. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That pain took. Wait. Did pain just disappear? Was that a self-destruct attack? I think she did. I think she exploded herself. Oh, ouch. Yeah, pain's gone. That's Riku. There we go. Yeah, we don't have our AoE yet, like we did last time. So we can't use Vajara. But that should be okay. These guys don't do much damage. They're mostly tanky, and we just have to out-tank them, essentially. Oh, sacrifice life to heavily deal damage one enemy. I thought it meant like HP, not literally self-destruct. I guess we didn't need to switch over to this. Hey, there we go, Vajra. We do need to heal a little bit. I hope we can get the healing off. I don't think we can. Okay. That's something. See if we can slow him. Oops, unfortunate. That sucks. He managed to target Yuna. I think that was just unlucky RNG. Oh, jeez. Alright, I don't want us to die. I probably should have full healed Yuna first. That would have been smarter. Okay. Unfortunately, Crusher died, but I'd rather Crusher than Riku. Okay. The water's not too devastating. It's more manageable. Yeah, Chaos Flame is the one that, like, one-shots us, it feels like. Alright, we're doing damage to him, which is good. Oh, Riku's KO'd, unfortunately. The thunder hit her multiple times. I do wish we had haste. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he was so close to dying. Okay. Well, we got him defeated. This is kind of scary, but we'll fight again. Everyone's technically back up, so we should be okay, hopefully. I think we can actually handle this. The Chimera is the one that's really terrifying. Yeah, this is a lot more manageable. Chimera is the spooky one.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
Wonderful. We got it. Pride of the Sword. They didn't make it.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
De Gadrek. Efuite de Indramiga.
There we go. Berserker Dress Sphere. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. We got a new Hour of Need. Let's see. What was the new one? Yo, hello, Ricaro. Oh my gosh. What are you doing up so late? Okay, yeah, this was it. Hour of Need, right? I think this is the one we picked up. I have very bad memory. You couldn't sleep. So you thought you'd stop in for a bit? Understandable. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Alright, so this one gives us defense. I think this is the one that I wanted to give pain. So she'll have all of her classes that she can rotate through. Oh wait, no, hold on. What was the other one? This one's also really good for Berserk. Hold on. Let me look at Pain's stats. So for Dark Knight, she has 1600, 1300, 1800, 1500. Now that is the question. Do I use Downtrotter? He doesn't really need Demi. I mean, Gravity Strike, I guess, is something. But Stone Hewn is good for 25 defense. Stay hydrated? I do have my water here. Taking the water would be good. Have I hydrated or stretched? I did get up earlier. But it doesn't hurt to hydrate and stretch. Good call. Good call, Marin. I guess she could be Gravity Eater. That way, if anyone... I mean, it's rare, but some monsters use Demi. And she could just heal from that. It's not like it's super big of a problem. Yeah, and then we can also... I mean, she doesn't... she also doesn't need warrior, because her warrior's maxed out. So we can actually just do that. Plus, it takes her less transitions for her to get the double HP, rather than the defense. We'll give this a try, see how it works. Alright, Pain, go ahead and flop over to Downtrotter. Yeah, we'll have you as Downtrotter. You have the perfume, and then your magic stuff is increased. I don't know, I kind of like the guard against silence and darkness. Hold on, what is... Riku's the one with the ribbon, right? Yeah, because she's our healer. She doesn't need to be affected by any status ailments. And then she just has more MP. We could have her cast haste when her HP gets low. That's actually not too bad. The perfume I might actually give to Pain. Because Pain, giving her high stats would actually be really good since she's our tank. Actually, what does she have actually? Yeah, Silence and Darkness for her as well, another beaded brooch, and then her strength by 20. Actually, that's pretty good. Maybe I don't need to worry about her. Wall Ring would actually be pretty nice too for Riku since she's our healer. That could be like an emergency. Pain would work too since she, as a Dark Knight, she uses her HP as attack resource. She could just get extra defense when she has low HP. So that's a combo that we could do. A muscle belt could be nice. Swap it for the power wrist. Divide her stats from all to strength to half of it strength, half of it defense. But her defense is pretty high, so... But then again, we could also give the power wrist to Yuna, because Yuna's kind of our DPS character anyway. Silence and Darkness. Well, she also has this. I think we're fine. I think it's more of a personal preference at this point. Both are good options, can't really go wrong. Yeah, I think we're good. How's Yuna's warrior, by the way? She's almost got magic break. How about Riku? Riku's working on Shell. I do kind of want her to work on white magic. And then Pain. She's working on poison proof. I actually would rather her be curse proof right now. Yeah, I'd rather her be curse proof. And then for Berserker, have 1 HP's enemy, or enemy's HP. Damage 1 enemy and nullify Shell, Protect, and Reflect. Crackdown and Venom. Damage and Poison, counterattack, strike back after being physically attacked. And then Berserk. Let's do counterattack. I think counterattack would be useful for this class. Alright. Yeah, we have Twinkler for this one. Oh, hang on. I actually, for Yuna... How many more skills do you need to max out this? Because I do want to max out this dress sphere. Because once we do, we don't have to... I can switch her grid to something bigger. And I'm okay with that. Maybe I'll just focus on leveling this up till she gets all her skills. I kind of want to do that for the next, like, few rounds. Or battles. Because I want her to have a new grid to where she can work on Lady Luck. Because I want her to work on a Lady Luck class. I want someone to have Lady Luck. And then Festival Pain's gonna have Festival. These are the two classes I really want someone to max out on. And then I also want the special dresses for both Riku and Yuna. Riku's is almost done, surprisingly. So honestly, I could actually swap Riku out here pretty shortly. We did use her a lot for the Bavel dungeon. So that's why she was able to get a lot of experience. Which isn't too bad. But then once we do that, I'll have to figure out what grid I want to give Riku. But yeah, we'll worry about that later. I think we're set up a little bit better this time around. Which is kind of nice. And crazy enough, our furthest story complete is 38%. We're catching up pretty decently. Oh, wait. Did I do that math wrong? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, we're kind of catching up. What, we're about an hour and a half away from the playtime. So, we are catching up. Alright, what do we want to do next? Honestly, what can we do next? We could do the Calm Lands. And I think in the Calm Lands, we can actually pick up another class. I think Alchemy. It says here... Players obtain the Alchemist Dress Sphere in chapters 2, 3, 5 in the Calmland Ruins in the Calm Lands. So how do we get the Dress Sphere? Exterminate the fiends that have taken up residence in the ruins. So do you have to fight Yojimbo? Oh wait, this is different. Is where Klasko opens a Chocobo Ranch. The site is infested with fiends. Where's the Calmland Ruins? Hold on, let's take a look around and see if we can find it. Nice. We can also run through and save the people, too. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. Run around and save people.
Fiends! There are still some people trapped inside.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Please, won't you help us rescue the people?
Your friendly neighborhood.
Alright, so... I think we'll do this mission and I might call it. Or maybe we'll look for the ruins first. I have to do this one again? Yeah, I have to do like 5 hours worth of game stuff that we've already done again. But we're actually catching up pretty decently. Because I know what to do and things are set up a lot better, we can push through it a lot quicker. But yeah, I do have to do this again, unfortunately, because I had to backtrack almost not a whole chapter, but like half a chapter, just to get the Dark Knight class. And now I'm paranoid that I'm going to miss out on other classes too, so I'm trying to be really diligent about them. Because there are some things where it's like, oh, if you go past this point of no return, you forever missed out on this item. Alright, we'll take you.
Bring it, punk.
Oh shoot, wait, I should have had her... Actually, let's switch back. Ah, yes, use our turbo ether on the enemy. Brilliant. Oops, I... put that on pain.
Any better?
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna one-shot her like that. Okay, I'm just gonna remedy Yuna. Riku's not gonna get any XP anyway. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, this is still just as bad. Oh boy. Okay, confusion's gone.
It's too late for regrets.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if this affects them. Nope. This is gonna take a long time. Oh, thank goodness. Because if Yuna died, it would have been game over. So that was actually a little terrifying, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we're good. And then for abilities... Is she working on life? For her floral class? No, she has all life. Why couldn't I select it? I didn't see it on her menu. Maybe I was missing something. I'll have to look again. Alright. We're good. Let's move forward. You have to grab this lady first, or second. Up to 4 people. Yeah, you can follow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shoot, I messed up. He was supposed to be later, I believe. With more than 5 people. Okay. No, actually, we're okay. We grab this guy first. He's 6 in line, so he can wait there. And then, actually, this guy's 5th, I believe?
I will clear a path.
And Riku's down.
I've got this one covered.
Oh shoot, I forgot her petals. Oh, there's all life. Okay. This is not good. Wow, that sucks. Oh, is the game actually waiting on me? No, it's just taking a very long time. Time to skedaddle. Alright. Let's pick everyone back up again, shall we? Okay. Hold on, stay here. Let me go check this other guy just to make sure. If he's one of the first 5 in line. Okay, so you're number 5. Hold on, I don't want to battle right now. I just want to get this done with. What about you guys? Seventh or less. We'll grab this lady first. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, he was supposed to be the first one. Oopsies. Oh well, whatever. We can come back for him. We'll take him. Yeah, we're just gonna have to come back a second time, which is fine. Follow me. Go grab these kids. Oh, she's the first. Okay. I didn't read that part. Oh well. I messed up. It's alright. So I think there's 2 people that fell behind. Because it was too big of a crowd. Thank you, lady. Wonderful. Okay. The 4 that are trapped. I actually don't know where the other 2 are at. I know where 2 are, because we left them behind. Yeah, I don't know if they're hiding somewhere secret or what. Or if there's maybe a place we can platform and jump to. Or maybe we have to fight Yojimbo to go deeper into the ruins. I'm not entirely sure. Because I've pretty much scoured this place. I could look up a guide if I really need to. I'm trying to like hug the wall and hold the jump button to see if there's something. And spamming X to see if there's like anyone hidden behind the cameras. Or in the walls. Like that one guy. But it doesn't seem like it. Like I don't really see anything else that we can explore. I'm just gonna assume that we have to fight Yojimbo. And we are not ready for that fight, so we are actually going to skip it. We got most of the people out so far, so we don't have to do this anymore. Or at least save those people in particular anymore. Apparently there's supposed to be ruins here somewhere, but I don't know where they would be. Because doesn't this lead to the mountain? The Ronso mountain? Or is this the ruins? I kind of forgot what's behind this pathway. Yeah, no, this is the mountains. Yeah, this is for the Ronso. We don't want to go here yet. Let's explore the Calmlands real quick. Because apparently, somewhere in the ruins, there is supposed to be an alchemist dress sphere, and I really, really want to get that. That is my personal priority. Oh, what about the monster arena? Let's go see what's over there.
Let's go, Gullwings!
Yeah, let's do it!
Boo-boos be gone.
Boo-boos be gone. That's the first time I've heard her say that.
Any better?
I don't know what Itchy does. Oh. Itchy just doesn't allow you to attack. That's what Itchy does. The only thing you can do while Itchy is just run away. Wow, Itchy's terrible. I thought Itchy was like fear or something. Forgot, I'm gonna swap Payne's class. Something about this feels wrong. You better not go in just yet. Oh, okay. Alright then. It feels too wrong to go inside. Loot! Oh, there's somebody over there on the radar. Mega Potion. Or was that Mega Phoenix? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. The Argent Ink. Take a load off. Oh, these are the mini games. I don't feel like playing these right now. I forgot about this place. I'm gonna need a more detailed guide to help explain where I go for the ruins. HP by 40, MP by 60, Strength 20, Magic 20. That's fine. We don't really need any of those things. What do you do? You wants to marry my son? No, that's okay. Fruit o' my loins. That's what you'd call a homebody. Makes it mighty hard to find a wife. Who? Oh. So how's about it? Wants to get hitched? No, I don't. Well, I can't blame you none for that. But if I could ask you just one more thing, would you mind going out and helping me find a wife for my son? It ought to be simple enough work. All you gotta do is travel around Spira and tell the women folk about my son. We got to deal? Tell me more. Approach the people you meet in your travels and press X to talk to them. Depending on what you tell them, their interest in the hapless bachelor will change. Sweet talk your way into their hearts. I don't think so. Give me a holler if you change your mind. That just sounds like I'm scamming someone in the rest of their life. That sounds suspicious and sketchy. What an exit. Do a flip.
No holding back now. It's all or nothing.
WTF is that quest? Sketchy is what that quest is. It is a very sketchy quest.
No turning back now.
Not her rolling around like Sonic. Oh wait, we need to have Yuna go into her special class form. I need to level that up so I can get her proper grid. Abilities, Yuna. How many? You have 3 more? Yeah, you have like 3 more. 3, 3, 2. I could just save it for boss fights, I guess. Boss fights are really good places for their special classes to farm. Oh, wait, over here! I totally forgot about this part of the map. Are these the ruins they're talking about? No, they're not. Wow, they blocked it off? That makes me sad. This is a scam.
Goings at your service.
Oh, Pain died. That's awkward. Ow, that seed cannon really hurt. Well, she died. That's awkward. Oh my gosh, we died.
No way.
This game is crazy. Like, you can easily die in this game. I might actually say this game is probably harder than X1. Like, it is a lot more brutal. Which is kind of surprising. Hold on, let me explore up there. I don't want to fight. I just want to get up there real quick, see if there's anything else. Because I'm assuming the ruins that we need to go to, maybe it's deeper into the caves where we rescue the people. So maybe we have to beat Yojimbo first. And if that's the case, then I'll wait on the Alchemist class. There's still plenty of other missions we could do. Come on, you got this. There we go. Okay, yeah, nothing's up here. Wait, hold on. Isn't there also an ability for one of our flowers to get haste? Let me see. Oh, Floral Rush. Okay, so it's the right petal. Gotcha. Understood. Hey, where'd the music go? Oh, I think it's only for the open field. Okay. Let's actually go back to the ship. See what other missions we can do. Fine. Oh yeah, we still have the fiends at a couple of these temples that we can handle. This isn't a real hot spot, but we can go through it just to get the cutscene out of the way.
Gullwing's here.
No need for concern, Lady Una. Everything.
Have fun, Robin. No need for concern. Robin has it all handled. Oh, I forgot it leads over here. Alright, we'll go to Besaid Island. This should be a good place to get some more levels.
They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
Our special bargain price. Just for you, Lulu.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shindra, did you fall and get a boo-boo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
Huh? The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
How?
Anyway.
Uni! Something's up!
Alright, let's go. Yeah, some of these cutscenes we can skip and not the other ones. Ugh, why are we still hearing Brother's voice? We should actually be able to handle Veil Floor.
Walker's inside. Fighting.
Alright, buddy. Talk to you later. I think we should be able to do this mission pretty quickly. Waka.
Wouldn't want
Later, Waka. Alright, I think we're gonna use Yuna's special class for this fight so she can get XP for it.
No, something's not right.
Waka, stay back! It's not safe!
There we go. Actually, I probably shouldn't have berserked Pain. We should be okay, though. Hey, Jackie. You have a nice nap, buddy? I don't know if any other elements do more damage, but we'll just stick with electric. I don't think any of these can affect him. Aside from slow. I'm pretty sure last time we scanned him, that's what it was. Slow was the only thing that could affect him. This is gonna last a while. Oh, there we go. Hey, okay, so it looks like if you want, actually I'm not too sure. Maybe the attack just happened to give them the last amount of XP that they needed, or AP. I'm not entirely sure.
That was my very
when you get
first
AP,
Aeon.
if it's
I
per
grew up here in this
battle,
city.
like if
This
you
is
end the
my
battle
home.
with the class, or if
I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you.
it's just your attack.
I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
I'm pretty sure it's just the attack, but now I'm starting to second guess myself.
I see. Glad to see.
Alright, but Clem, see you later, buddy. You were not a pleasure at all.
Yeah,
Later, Waka. Oh wait, we can't skip this one.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Memories are just memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
Great. Mission complete. Star Fox would be proud. I don't know what other missions we can work on. No missions there. We completed the woods. We still have the fiends, but I can't beat Yojimbo. We do have the rampage out at Mount Gagazet. And we definitely can't deal with these fiends. Maybe we can now. We could always give it a second chance. But hold on. Apparently... Hang on. There's another class that I need to be careful of. Sorry, I'm looking up a guide right now. Huh. There's a lot to go through here. Limit breaks or summoning. Mascot. This one's at the lake. This one's in the Sphere Break tournament. The Bavel Underground, which we got. That's the Dark Knight. The Alchemist is in the Calmland Ruins, which I don't know how to get there. How do we get the trainer? Oh, Yuna must correctly respond to Kamari in Chapter 2. He will give the dress sphere to the party in Chapter 3 when Garrick Ronso is planning an attack in Guado. Oh my gosh, do I have to go back even further? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Abilities, auto abilities. How do I attain it? Oh no. I might actually miss out on the trainer ability. Because I might not have answered... Stop and play the game? That's funny. I will play the game. I just want to see how to get it, though. No, I already went back for one. I'm not going to go back for another. It sucks, but I'm not going to do the trainer one. Alright, how do we get it? So apparently you're supposed to choose the middle options. Alright, whatever. That's unlucky. We're not getting that one. Alright. Let's go to... Yeah, we'll just go to the mountain with the Ronsos.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle, now Garrick climb peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice.
Uni, this isn't good.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimari think Garrick listen. Maybe. If not, Kimari deal with Garrick.
No. No sphere for us, because apparently he's supposed to give it to us. Maybe at the end, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Sad, sad. Let me just go back one more time. No, I'd have to go back even further. Because I did that a long time ago. And that's... I'm basically starting the game almost completely over at that point.
Strength isn't my only weapon. Guess I'm in charge of healing, huh?
Bum. I don't think this game has a new game plus. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm not gonna play this game a second time. We got other games to play. We got Delta, Silk Song, Outer Worlds 2, and a couple of other ones. Oh, Kirby's Air Ride, that's another one. Well, then you're screwed. Yep, that's why I had to go back 5 hours to pick up the Dark Knight class. Oh, goodbye.
Time to turn up the heat.
Did I hear about the new Lego Batman game? I did not. They're making another one? Okay, sounds good, Martin. I don't know if Yuna got all of her special class abilities. No. Okay, they're getting very close to leveling up, though. Kimari speaks wisdom, but Ronso vengeance cannot be held back. Bum, bum, bum. Does Kimari always speak in third person? The Ronsos always speak in third person, yeah. That's how their dialect is. It's not just Kimari, it's all of the Ronsos. This isn't exactly the best angle to watch the fight.
The flame consumes all.
There we go. Oh, bye, Pain. Bum, bum, bum.
Where there's smoke.
Okay, I don't think the elements matter. Oh, he's guarded against death? Okay. He does a lot of damage. I actually like the mountain music. It's really pleasant. Oh yeah, I forgot Pain is KO'd.
No more moping.
Oh, that was quick. Yep, even though Riku and Pain participated, Yuna's the only one with the XP. What will Mountain tell Garrick? Ronso will watch with own eyes. What's up here? Bum, bum, bum. Nothing. Could have, like, put a potion there or something. Oh, we already talked to you before.
Yuna, Mighty Mas.
Oh shoot, Pain's frozen. Or petrified. I probably should have
I'll fight you to my last breath.
cured her first. Hey.
Underestimate Yuna.
Alright. She's pretty close to maxing out her level. Oh, she's not petrified. I wonder why that didn't carry over. Because usually it stays on them until you actually cure them of it. Are any of you other Ronsos coming across these fiends? Just us?
I will clear a path.
Ba, ba, ba. Alright, how's your abilities doing? I'm kind of micromanaging them, but I want to make sure. Okay, double XP is the last one for that one. Still, the left one still has 2 more, and then Yuna herself still has 3 more to go. But she's pretty close to barrier, and she's 2/3 done with triple HP, so she's still pretty close. Listen to the wind's war cry. This is the cry of Ronso vengeance. Oversoul? What does that even mean? Oh, he's strong. Oopsies, that was Yuna. Okay, there we go. She got cursed, so we couldn't change her right away.
More.
Guado must be destroyed. Only then will Ronso come. I think there's another way. But I know you're all not too thrilled about any alternatives. Wait for me!
I will be our shield.
Oh, that was kind of quick. There's no other way, the 20 other ways. Yeah, sure. Blatantly ignored all the other options. Oh, hold up. Pain is actually low on HP, so... Alright, everyone else is good to go. Hello, fellow Ronso. I, Summoner, want to stop Garrick. I, Summoner, want the impossible. Okay, but... we fought and defeated Sin. Everyone else in the whole world said that was impossible. Guado die or Ronso die. Only two paths. That's a little cut and dry. Very black and white. Wait, can we climb up here? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, all these debuffs. Thanks for the high potion, I guess. Oh god. Alright. Yuna, take care of these guys. Okay, never mind. Disregard everything I just said, Yuna. Actually, you know who would be better for this? Probably Riku. Alright, let's give this a shot. What the heck? Wait, we might not even be ready for this place. I don't think we're ready for this place, actually, now that I think about it. Or now that I witnessed Riku get one shot. No, and they put her to sleep. Okay, we're actually dead. Oh, she's berserked. Yeah, GG.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, that was a little embarrassing. Okay, I'm actually gonna call it. We made a lot of progress. Actually, yes and no. We basically caught up back to where we were. And to be honest, I don't know where else to go. Yeah, I really don't know where else to go. But we'll figure that out next time. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it. We will keep playing this game until Thursday, and then when Thursday arrives, Metal Gear Solid Delta will be underway. Until then, I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you're in the world, and I shall see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.